So here we go. We're beginning that misadventure now.
It looks like the air itself has been torn.
Ceremony time. Although it would be better if I make myself smaller. Right there in this corner. Hello, hello.
A calm voice projects itself into your minds. It is I, Flame. I cannot leave the library, but I will observe and advise.
I hope I didn't make you wait too much.
Is becoming coterminous with some plane.
Sorry about that.
Please approach
A
the
power outage put me at a public commission for too long.
As you approach the tear in space,
Hello, hello.
dark presence looms. The ethereal form of Vecna towers over you.
I better put myself to push to talk in case chat is weird.
No matter. Let us commence with the festivities. The tear in space begins to widen. It's a portal, a kind you've never seen before. You feel a blast of heat as something very large steps through. Something. The Baelor's voice booms.
Return to finish what I started. This realm will burn.
Vecna purrs. Yes. And this thrice-cursed university. I've enchanted you allowed to cut a wider path.
Oh. What difficulty are we? On Epic card. I'm hoping that the party does have the damage. Really hoping so. No, turn over there.
Baelor teleports. It's still close by. You can hear its guttural.
Turn over. Hi there, Rosalie. In their bed. Hello, hello. You'll catch me slapping a demon as a bear. Oh my. Slightly in a hurry. Today there was a power outage that made me lost 3 hours of my life waiting to prepare my stuff.
Eyes on the battle will honor the fallen leader.
And that's why you should always take some distance, even in melee. It's always fun, the idea of a lag spike when, you know, the boss is doing an attack that could possibly one-shot the player. I've seen worst. And you can relook at footage. There was a Tempest Spine that so many Reaper appeared that it lagged the entire raid to the point of being unplayable. Yeah, I kind of felt to make a better thumbnail on my YouTube. I'll have to work on it after the stream. Shocking demon. Oh, and if I dare true. Thank you for the healthy raid. While I am raiding. Yes, except this one is a Balor. They have the tendency to just explode when dying. Are you trying to grease a demon? Raid boss? La 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 la. Well, at least it was much better DPS than last week.
The building shakes as furious demon fire releases below you. But the foundation of Morgrave's tower holds true. Stand on. Vecna hisses in disgust as he fades. Savor your victory while you can, worms. In time, all will be mine. You can only postpone the inevitable.
Oh, either heart. Ooh, the Warhammer. Yummy. Oh. Oh. Haha. Thank you, Heart. I hope that you had a nice leveling session. And thank you for your sub yet again. To give all the hacks. Brrr. Well, considering his raid is on Friday and this is Wednesday, it'd still be on timer anyway. Level with me, Meatloaf. And you'll get all your character ready in a week. uh. Oh, ho, ho. Yeah, because that's the name of the guild. It's the guild leader. And he's called Meatloaf. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, Hunt and Beyond Ted is the next raid. Vroom! You know that would make it OP. Because even in... Yeah, but then we consider this. In pen and paper, if you use time stop, you cannot deal any damage to anything in your surrounding. All you can do is prepare the battlefield during these rounds. You want to do a delayed fireball for 4 rounds during the time stop. Then prepare as many as possible for them to all land on the target at the same time.
A new challenge.
Yeah.
Win me strength.
Yeah, there is a Meatloaf. Here's the Meatloaf. A water servant sorcerer. Ooh. And I'm there just being a mama bear. With some soft fur. I'm waiting for a good hug. Because nobody wants to give me a hug. I'm too scary. No. Oh. Oh. I hope that all of your day went well, chat. Well, better than my starting day. Oh. Oh la 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 la. They take a 5-minute right now just to see if there would be more DPS available. More damage dealer for this DPS raid. Oh. Yeah, I suppose I could switch my damage dealer. I know he's a tank. Now we need a yak druid. Why can't we have a yak form with druid? Mind you, I'll keep my main for the Friday raids. I know that Snow is much more demanding on his stuff. So you'll have the little barbarian instead. Well, we have fire and ice. But time step don't add to each other. No. Alright, finally home. Oh. Ah, la 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 la. And in there. Considering that with Snow we did try to short man our 1 at 9 man. Let's say that it did not go well at the final phase. And I can only blame it as we didn't have someone with timestamp at that time. La 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 la. Hi there, Shagan. How are you today? Hey there. Oh. And then barbarian stuff. Oh, whoops. I forgot my sigil. Whoops. I don't have all the damage that I could have. I have tap. Oh. You're very good. Welcome back.
The Master of the Hunt has created several challengers for what he calls his tournament. Once you are prepared, enter the arena. The Master of the Hunt nods to you from behind the barrier. Now that your group is assembled, the first of the hunters joins you in the arena.
Let's go.
Senior Hunter Ogre enters
As our fights are only beginning. I do. Oh yeah, fire is much more meteor than me. No.
The apex hound rises once more, shaking off its apparent death. Death is only temporary for the strongest hounds of the wild. The barriers to the east and west fade away, and the Master of the Hunt speaks.
Yeah, the cold dust will be even more than it is. Nothing but a frozen wound. Alright. We good. We good.
As Grix falls, Homer the Pixie vanishes in a puff of magic.
And a man, I look at the gear set I've given to this barbarian. I have not updated it since Saltmarsh. Well, hunt protector. That freaking ice that. Little butterflies are hard to deal with. Freaking butterflies. Oh. Any wishful thinking, my dear, if you are still there. Is there something I could do to make your day better? Because we're making this day hotter.
Souls are up.
Yeah, there was one in the middle.
Souls are up. No, it doesn't matter. Go.
How juicy. And that's done. Yeah, got nothing special. Alright, thank you for coming.
Aye, good. But there are yet more giants to kill.
So... Na, 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 na. Gotta be Baba. Yeah, I'll have to return to my bear. I know it's non-negotiable. I didn't even put it back there. Oh. Magic. While the epic easy to solo. And teleporting. As my people need me elsewhere. Legendary chronoscope. And that's about it. We'll be going back in time. Back when time was just a matter of view. Oh. No. Although it would go better if... Wow. Oh. Right. No, by all the time that we're trying to make. Oh.
You have arrived at the Chronoscope excavation site. Nelgan is here somewhere, but can this place truly help her find her brother? Or is she being deceived?
Alright. We get to start adventure in time. It doesn't look till we are at treasure hunt. Oh. Right now only the druids are in the middle. Engage.
Nelgan smiles at you and turns to speak to the others.
These adventurers are friends of my
would be
father's.
good.
We should begin the ritual to find my brother as soon as they're ready, Professor Tremus.
We go see a professor.
Professor Tremus gleefully turns to the nightmarish Mind Flayer.
Caratrix, begin channeling Nelgan's thoughts into the Chronoscope. Now, Miss Nell, this is very important. Think back to the last time you saw your brother.
Yes, that was in Stormreach. He was performing at his favorite spot by the pawn exchange. The day the Devil Army attacked. The Devils overwhelmed us. People were panicking, trying to flee. And I lost sight of Nat. Oh, Nat, where did you...
Nell and her companions vanished into a portal. Before you can follow, a green creature appears out of nowhere and sneers,
All right, boys. Tremus's orders are to kill the squid face and anyone else left here.
Ah, boys and girls. Let's go kill some
with a
devils.
blood-curdling scream, the last of Bazdor's crew is dispatched.
They are
It
already
appears
dead.
Caratrix survived their attack. The Mind Flayer struggles to its feet. Is this the Stormreach marketplace? You hear the sounds of pillage and slaughter. The last time, a mystical doorway floats against the east wall of the tavern. Whoever created it may be powerful enough to help. Down below you is the marketplace, now a war zone in the midst of a devil invasion. At the center is a huge red tent, but it is not the tent you remember. Something strange is happening there.
Going under a tent. A tent. A dress. I suppose killing 10 Harabisha is a short optional. Already 3 dead, it seems.
Anything that would help in slaying a giant.
La 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 la.
Trees begins laying down his demands for Nelgan's life. High atop a platform in the bank lobby, tiefling armorers nail metal plates directly onto it.
There, you must acquire the key to the Gan's deposit box. I don't care what you have to do to get it. Bring the key back to me, and Nelgan might just...
yeah, Mahal needs death.
My armor! My smiths! I'll need replacements!
No replacement. Suddenly they were not there. No, where is Razor Time?
My armor! My smiths! I'll need replacements!
Oh. Come here. Three in a row. Nice. Oh dear. Where's this Horton? Rip comp. Oh la la. Three in a row. You will have such beautiful wings, dragon.
My armor! My smiths! I'll need replacements!
You have the deposit box key. Now, to return to the Phoenix Tavern and trade it for Nelgan's life.
Apparently the room has not been notified that their boss is dead.
Tremus eagerly takes the key and unlocks the deposit box.
At last I have it. The weapon that I travel back in time for. The sliver of time. Now, to keep my bargain, I shall return Nelgan to you as a
Clinging to the last threads of life. Ah, that's better. Now that I have stolen her youth for myself, I'm headed for the market tent, where I shall kill General Suleimani's with the sliver of time and become the new leader of the Devil Army!
Ah, little tiefling with dreams of big. Sadly, it will hit a wall. A big, huge wall.
The sliver of time must be destroyed in order to save Nell, but it's somewhere in the market tent. The here is only hours ago. Devil legions moved through the steam tunnels in an attempt to flank the 12. At least some of them are still here. You see a grotesque Orthon captain below, sporting a large repeating crossbow on his arm.
Where are you there? Look better on the ground. Really? I slept. I slept down. Razor time. Range or ton. Forced into melee. Some scorn. Who needs some scorn? Getting that way to me, baby. And we're gonna fly across.
Tremus is attempting to summon the Devil General to this tent. But when he sees you, Tremus stops his incantations and fumes. It's you again! What does it take to make you give up? My Abishai minions, come! Destroy the mortal pests!
Come here, Abishais. All of you on me. I can take it into a 5-way if needed. But only if absolutely required. There. Now they can merge. Sorry for the big zooming to the booty. It's their premium. More circle. It is weakening. And down you go. There's still some
A
burdened
gigantic devil
devils
now stands
tending.
next to Tremas. It stares disdainfully down at You're the one who will die when I use the sliver of time to drain your
Horn
youth.
devils.
The sliver of time shattered? How?
Idiotic tiefling. You cannot steal youth from one who is immortal.
No! Mercy, my lord Sulamades!
I think I shall take you back to Shelrath and have you put to the question.
We actually
With
never
Sulamades'
see that
departure, the
tiefling
tent
ever
begins fluttering with a
again.
massive impulse of
After
infernal
that
energy.
cutscene.
It may not be prudent to
Although
remain
it
here
was
much
also
longer.
the first time that we do see him during this raid. So it's weird time.
Whatever the devils are doing in the market tent is manifest. The devil magics around the market tent have finally reached their peak. Whatever they are trying to do, it is happening now.
And now we can loot the raid. Little greater token.
Anything that would help in slaying a giant.
And another star fragment. The Diabolist ring. Basically, you were to if people end up doing a hoax.
This is how history
some
recorded
reason.
the end of the devil invasion on Stormreach. Death and destruction across the marketplace, and the complete annihilation of the old market tent.
Odd. Odd. Mobs appearing dead. Now what is the next word?
Hey, good. But there are yet
A
more
vision of
giants.
destruction next on the menu. Oh my. Ha ha ha. Ah. of what should, and of what might be. What will be the solutions that we can make the way through? Oh, we have ranged DPS. Yeah, I do see ranged DPS a lot. A Warforged Steed. And a Swash. Swashbuckling pew pew. Oh. No, I should be off timer. I don't do it that often. Oh, I have 41 points. Yeah, I suppose I could use an Argent Tempest Spine on this tune. Good before Tia. A coin devil.
Rushing through the fortress, you arrive at the inner sanctum of Sula, Devil General of Shalor, architect of the infernal.
Barking a command.
You might want to do traps after the Ortons. No. Can I be? Can I be? Can I play with you? Be gentle, or a little rough. I do not mind. How could I play with you? Mr. Devil, what will I be? Can I play around? Imagine if you were to ult it so hard that he goes straight up to the second wave of Photon. Okay, I do have black energy, 1 stance of electricity, 1 cut of the queen. One bard, 1 favorite soul, and run. 1 ranger pass line. And then druid will be added. I suppose when I'll TR this tune, I'll take my second stack of Color of the Queen. That's what I'd be doing. It is added damage after all, while at the same time getting more hit points. That wouldn't hurt.
Barking a command, the horned devil sets his bodyguards upon you.
That will not while I am remaking this tank. Gotta be raging. Bring in the storm, baby. Bring in the storm. You'll come back down there, devil. Hopefully I got them before I got chained. And off he goes.
Austrakear's right hand falls in defeat, sputtering the promises of vengeance and future destruction.
I definitely have this strength with my main. With a maximum of 114 strength. Good, Napolo. I love my first time Reaper XP on this bear. Refilling the curse pot at least. 38. Oh wait, I don't even I guess I forgot to pick up what was in the chest. I got nothing new. Fudge. I got a mind blank. Well, I guess I'll lose that chest. God damn it. Definitely not. You can definitely see the Doom Reaper.
Elementals patrol the caldera.
Eyes on the battle! We'll honor the fallen later!
No fire! Love or hate Meteor Swarm? On which end of the Meteor Swarm you want to be?
A molten ring surrounds the base of the spire, and entrances scar the cliff face.
Oh, la 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 la.
Here in the belly of the mountain, the heat from running rivers of magma is oppressive and omnipresent. Drow huddle together ahead, proof that they have returned to work with the giants.
And that's why I need to remake this tank. So that I can actually handle doomies. Yeah, same for me on this bear. But I'm mostly there for decoration. I'm just the spiritual bear today. Circle.
Another ally gone base.
Appear, appear, appear.
spy a massive metal gateway.
Although it can be
Right,
scary being
tunnel
a
turn
room with
sharp.
4 fears on our 10.
4 locked pylons. Approaching the crystal box has triggered some mechanism within the iron golem. The behemoth's
Alright, good luck to those inside the room. Oh, emotional support bear.
lair of fire and ice.
What can you bear with me?
Heat spreads along the floors and up the walls. The sound of rushing
Yup.
lava resounds all about you in this cavern. Bitterly cold air rolls across the floor and funnels in. A strange thought passes through your mind. By sarcasm,
Would be smart to charm the monsters in these rooms too.
Watch how you wheel me!
linked by sword. Entering the treasure room, you spy 2 chests and an ancient.
We're good,
rune.
we're good. When was the last time we ever did this raid fully?
Lair of fire and ice.
You did last night. You found all the support you needed.
The deep hole offers no sign of egress, although a soft, cool breeze can be felt coming from below. Peering over the edge, you realize
I don't
the fall
remember
from
when
this
was
height
the
would be
last one
devastating
that was a
if not
cool
deadly.
run.
Peering over the edge, you realize that a fall from this height would be devastating, if not deadly. A blast of cold air funnels through the opening in the cavern. The crisp air is laden with water crystals.
Oh, will we
Hill giants
Will we
ensure that the
see
drowned
a
camp
phoenix
ahead are
wizard one
rested
day?
from their labors. A pitiful state for a once
as a wizard archetype? Or a sork archetype?
Drow scorpions and rust monsters guard this room. A sealed door across from the entrance looks recently used, as the dust of the space is disturbed.
Yeah, because that's what I deserve, being locked. Oh man.
A sudden breeze swirls the dust in this dim chamber.
Oh man.
Another ally gone too soon.
Yeah, just waiting on fire to be, well, actual fire now. Time to go. I kind of have the room, so protect me. Yup.
One false step on this edge could lead to a disastrous plummet and death.
A big giant.
Another ally gone too soon.
Sadly, I don't even have the intimidate to get him and to make it stay on me. What?
A defiant stream.
Well, that went well, you know, huh?
Valley below,
With fire taking the most damage. Tempest rune. This time, let's not forget to pick up the chest. $12k Reaper XP. And I have not died once. Flawless victory. Has been flawless.
A new challenge. For folk. When Miss
We
Fang-
shall see. Indeed. Oh, I'm not doing it now. But it will be most likely after I kept blood again. Till next time, Alright. Raiding is done. Now to rest into my Discord chat. Even if we don't play together, we can always play talk. And now where was I? Because of the interruption. Oh right, I was... Well, today I did start most of the XP farm of the Shadow Crypt. Alas, I lost 3 hours that I could have been done already with that. I still have a couple more hunts to do. I still have a little more. Bringing the music. I still need to relog my Flutter account. Again. Sorry to finish the job. I had about 2 more runs of Shadow Crypt left to do before being interrupted today. And then it is the usual. Assuming that stuff don't shit on my face. I really hope it doesn't. Alas, I am a little more naked now. Feels better. Oh, la 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 la. Alright. Alt is in. To continue this last run before doing the fun stuff. Minus 40% ransack.
Welcome to my little place. Don't worry too much about these two.
Yeah, 2 more run and I'm done. Red room. Redder than tomatoes.
The gargoyles above you appear to move ever so slightly.
If we can help it. But what tends to be juicier? I will say that when red comes up, it is the easiest way to go. I can just go straight to
The
business
Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the darkness. Too down.
and get the experience I need.
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other here. Rise and fall seem to
I really hate that these spiders just come fighting the entrance, as it put me at risk of changing room every time. But preferable to take the distance.
Yes. Did something move on the other side?
Which side? There.
The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber.
Collecting the wheels.
Or in the halfway there.
Collecting the gears. Hi there, VQ. No, there is no opening. Going east.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and
Okay,
games.
there's the chest. That I shall be swimming.
Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6. I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
Now the other side. Slaying the gloom and doom. And gearing up. No, 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 no. Not too bad. Not too bad. Come in there. West. Oh.
A long hallway.
Yes,
is
yes, yes.
There's a brightly colored lever like your brow. With the gear in place, the lever turns easily.
Let's have it, you. Well, nicely open.
As the final lever falls,
As people might
door
be a little
slowly
pent
raises.
up from a night day. The craziness of the AI sometime. Just doing laps around when it should not need to do so.
I'll finish you myself.
Sometimes you just go cray-cray.
Cannot lose on my own game.
18k,
He will kill you all.
7, nearly 8 minutes. The runs are pretty short, regardless of the how. And that's my last one. As I'll be moving on to a Tempest Spine, the regular one. And onto Dragonlord.
Welcome to my little place. Much about One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly.
Ah, fudge, I'm getting green for my list.
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other here. The eyes on the walls seem to follow you. The Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the darkness. 2 down, many to go. Water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room, and several outside.
I do dislike the Green Order.
The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So, you got 4, only halfway there.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
No, 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 no. I'll be all soaked wet.
A long hallway ascends before you. There's a brightly colored letters flank your path.
With the gear in place, the
lever turns easily.
I still need to do the other side before being done.
Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6? I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
Red water maze. Guess I'll be swimming like a fish. Come in my bags, Cookie. Come in my bag. Bring in all the cookies. At least the raids were not too long.
As the final lever falls, the door
The
slowly
absolute positive. Alright, I can close up the window of my second game. Come in, up here.
I'll finish you myself.
Come here.
I cannot lose on my own game.
Yeah, 14k.
He will kill you
Alright,
all.
that's very low enough. The first turn on Reaper gave me 64k. So now time for some fun times. Of course, I still have to redeem the new warp pack. But I have the time. What do I do? Quick tempest.
Drawn by the molten lava, blazing fire elementals patrol the caldera.
Oh, la, 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 la.
Tempest's spine rises into the clouds. A molten ring surrounds the base of the spire, and entrances scar the cliff face. Here in the belly of the mountain, the heat drow huddle together ahead, proof that they have returned to work with the giants.
Oh yeah, I do have stunning blow in my measures.
Deep imprints betray the presence of patrolling giants. Apparently, Sargent has drawn others to his vantage.
And now the priest. I'm not leaving you by.
To the left of the junction, you spy a massive metal gateway. To the right, the tunnel turns sharply.
Your bones will litter the floor.
Warlock approaching the crystal box has triggered some mechanism in the iron golem. It stirs and moves. The final signal crystal ignites, revealing a portal into an unknown area, a lair of fire and ice. A barrier blocks the way to a treasure chest and an oddly shaped rune. The air swirls unnaturally with opposing currents of hot and cold. Bitterly cold air rolls across the floor and funnels into the passages in this section of the cavern. Linked by sword, ice will reform as fire still burns.
I do have to go fast. Sorry to get all the lit crystal.
Heat spreads along the floors and up the walls. The sound of rushing lava resounds all about you.
Fire river.
Strange thought passes through your mind. Linked by Sarjak, fire shall burn as long as ice has form. Entering the treasure room, you spy 2 chests in an ancient lair of fire and ice.
I'm gonna mess around there.
A deep hole offers no sign of egress, although a soft, cool breeze can be felt coming from below.
As long as I have the rune, everything will go
Peering over
good.
the edge, you realize that a fall from this height would be devastating, if not deadly. Peering over the edge, you realize that a fall from this height would be devastating, if not deadly. A blast of cold air funnels through the opening in the cavern.
Fine, be that
Lead
way.
Hill giants ensure that Drow encamped ahead while they rested from their labors. Pitiful state.
Be that way.
Drow scorpions and rust monsters guard this room.
I'm just opening myself
Across
that
from the entrance
way.
looks recently used. The dust of its base exterior.
Oh. Did I forget anything there? No. All is good.
A sudden breeze swirls the dust in this dim chamber.
Macaroni. Yeah, still not enough. Oh well. Now I kind of have to wait for the runes to actually go. And down you go.
Echoes across the mountaintop. In the valley below, the sword jacket
Oh.
crumbles to the ground, defeated.
Goodbye, Sarjek. Gotta satisfy the first. Shuntai. Now as we do enter an expansion, I'll be bringing back the music of the game. go.
You stumble through the thick mists. You spot a corpse in the grass near the abandoned cart.
Raven love time.
From down the road, you hear the sounds of harsh growls. The soldier looks up at you, his face strangely.
Hans, do you stand?
He asks, sword ready.
I do not know any stride,
A raven cries somewhere overhead.
but I'll see myself ahead.
Why would someone put so many scarecrows to guard a road in the middle of the forest? What do these straw men keep away?
Oh, where do they keep away indeed?
You hear a branch snap behind you. As you land, you realize you can hear noise from up the road to the east, the same way you came.
Come on, walls. Gotta need to take care of you. They're just coming one at a time. And down they go. Oh. Mythic tree Sasha. Tigalo, here I go, baby. Is there a way for me to interest you? Shall be on a good. Oh, buddy, ravens. Well, in deep preparation.
Small, distant voices spring from nowhere.
We're so hungry. Find us.
So hungry. There's many things that could be a meal right now.
Here we are.
You spot something in the middle of the room.
Oh, flip this
something
house.
small and old and forgotten.
We're tired. We've been here so long. We want to rest. Take us to a nice place to rest. We're tired. We want to rest now. You found the secret door. It leads down to the basement, where the monster is.
Beyond the secret door, a dusty stairwell leads down into darkness.
Animated harms has been designed. Laying the bones to rest.
You gently place the bones inside the coffins.
Much better.
The distant voice seems pleased.
We can rest here once you get rid of the monster in the basement.
Statues of Strahd with unholy totems, although inactive totems.
On top of the desk, you find a tarnished key.
I had a wife and a husband. Although I will just presume that this dead wife was basically a rejected term by the Abbot that end up there. Would explain why we do see her. No.
The monster's around here someplace. You can
Beautiful.
smell him. He stinks.
Beautiful. Go, my little dinosaur. Whip that lever. And flip it good. Gotta find our little way.
The sound of chanting echoes from down the hallway. Robed apparitions surround the altar, chanting. He is the ancient. He is the land. The ghostly chant suddenly changes. One must die. One must die. Lorgoth the Decayer, we awaken thee. The robed figures vanish, and something stirs in the water. The creature collapses. A little voice in the darkness says,
You got rid of the monster. Good. Time to sleep. Good night.
There's a sudden gust of air, as if the entire building let loose a sigh.
Oh la 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 la. Yeah, I kind of need new hireling. Is there a vendor in there? I suppose not till the next tavern. Yeah. Goody. Although I should get rid of all my apocrypha. Yup, Mr. Frevenaft. Hi. Pira. Welcome back.
Voices, ragged and carping, come from the other side of the windmill. Peasants with joyless faces and vacant eyes wait in a line. An indistinct murmur passes among them at the sight of an outsider.
Oh la. Fresh baked dream.
A wolf howls in the distance. Its cry echoed first here, then there. The wind whispers treacherously. This corpse is nearly beyond recognition, so savagely is it
Will-o-wisp.
Those are not pebbles filling the air between the megaliths. They are human teeth.
Will they wait? Doing the entire thing, except the raid because hi there. Although it's nice how there will be an adventure with me. Still, I gotta find a clue to advance. But now, where would the... The casual Dragonlord, just to zoom through past life. Since I'm doing my racials on this tune. Although afterward I'll have to reroll my tank entirely. Yep. Yesterday I leveled from 5 to 11.
rest of these peasants are Morgantha looks down upon.
You poor misguided soul. You thought that they did not know?
Morgantha howls.
Enough of this! Kill him, and we'll feast our outsider eyes tonight!
That's the last of them. Now, for the pie makers within the Mad cackling comes from upstairs as a dretch climbs, fully formed, out of the bubbling, tarry contents of the cauldron.
I guess this time I'm going for the quick
Hags
ending.
are dead, leaving behind them only the bitter taste of dreams cut short and hope broken.
Elemental authority.
All of this, whispers the oil, spreads across the floor and then catches fire, filling the windmill with billowing, choking smoke. It is time to go.
Nah, I'm already out. I'm not looking for anything in this expansion. Ooh. Castle Ravenloft. It's okay, I do. Yeah, just fighting through. In heroic, it just feels shorter to deal with. I can understand Honor 10, but it's quicker one. Oh. Well, there were some raids earlier with the HRD.
Madam Eva's words echo in your mind. An artifact.
The Galandian raid day.
A friend. But will you know which
I know
is
that
which
the
when you find it? Swells of organ music.
the warrior of
Galan
Galandas are doing their raids on Monday and Thursday.
And fill the corridor ahead. As you step into the dining hall, the music abruptly halts. The stern, regal man turns to face you. Please, come in, my honored guests. I am, of course, Count Strahd von Sandwich, your host.
The allies in the basement. Now only one floor down. I never go directly to the bottom. La 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 la. Some things cannot be helped. Esmeralda.
You have found an ally within Ravenloft. If Esmeralda had not told you of the ward barriers around the castle, and the keystone needed to escape them, finding the icon of Ravenloft would be all for naught.
Well, it's either in the wine cellar or the servant quarter in the basement. So which one do you want to take care? The chapel or the treasure? Then go to the chapel. It's on level 2. And it's in the direction of the east of the map. Yup. Hmm. 1,000 damage on these poor rats. That was a good crit. No. Creepers. Yup. Because there were too much complaint of it was not being seen well.
This room barely contains a brooding metal tower. Faint light glows from the
And now you also get 1 tumble charge per 10 tumble. And 1 additional for the first.
Discover the icon of Ravenloft among some trifles and coins beside the ominous metal tower. You thank good fortune it had not yet been placed within. A sense of peace washes over you as you hold the icon of Ravenloft in your hands and stow it securely in your pack.
Now to go upstairs. Hard to say. Today I was pretty much knocked away from the game. I had a power outage of 3 hours after I woke up. So I could not do much.
The portrait of Strahd here is amazingly lifelike. In fact, as you stare, this image begins to move. As Strahd's portrait fades forever from the sky.
Yeah, basically. It's where there is the painting. And now where you gone is the North Tower. No, the South Tower that you want to go. But I'm already at the end now. Fasten your seatbelt. Choo choo. Choo choo. There's going all the way to the top.
With the keystone in hand, you step through the castle wards unhindered. You check your bags. Sure enough, The icon of Ravenloft is still there.
Well, I suppose we could do these
With a
sands
sigh
before
of relief,
finishing
You
Ravenloft.
wonder if you will cross paths with Esmeralda again.
No, not these sides. Only Offering of Blood and Wizard King would be good enough. Well, now we can take 13. Oh, because you don't have the XP? Hmm. Eh.
By the edge of the Stormreach market, a pensive form scans the thronging crowd.
Yep.
She is searching for heroes. Heroes able and willing to face an unknown foe in the ancient ruins of Gianthold.
At least I do have someone to level with. Well, considering that we could finish the whole Ravenloft right after the little bypass by the sands is... Well, it's mostly Offering of Blood that has interesting XP. Even at 1%, it does go pretty fast. Only thing that I'm not doing is Chain of Flame. I just want to zoom. A longest climb. And even by the dialogue of that quest, it seems that it's an adventure that goes on the span of 5 days. Hence why the DM makes reference that the gnolls have time to prepare offenses for you when you reach higher levels.
An inordinate amount of dust whirls around this steep, narrow bridge.
Yup. Pretty much the only one that I'm worried about to be forgotten before the Bravery Banus is done. Na 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 na. Building you. Hmm. 20k. Last time I checked this site, it was moreover just giving 5k upon completion.
This enormous crack leads to the
Yeah, I'm
vulnerable
never
spiral,
hunting pot.
site of many Your dangerous climb ends high above a large chamber, the site of many ritual sacrifices to Volkur. A golden vessel atop the altar catch. You slip the offering into your pack, careful not to spill any of the contents. Cries of alarm sound out from the upper reaches of this chamber. The drow are coming for
Come here, cookie.
These doors are meant to keep invaders out, not in.
Impudent drow. No. No. Scorpion drow.
Volkur the Hunter desires a new offering of blood. It's yours, you'll see.
Can you have a ring?
Volkur the Hunter utters one final call for retribution, then falls silent.
La 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 la. And now what would be my level target for tonight? Well, either Sharn or to 20. I don't know which would be the main target, as that would depend on a lot. And of course RNGs, wherever applicable. Up. I forgot I do have the 5 kings. That I could be using to go faster. It's just so good to be able to stun Reapers with the Dragonlord.
A palpable aura surrounds this lone drow. With the defeat of Volkur's final aspect, the way is made clear.
Yeah, and sadly the only filigree that is marked as giving immunity to Armstring does not work from Snow
Find
Peak.
Calyx Shattermoon and make your escape.
And I know I tried it. An epic voice of the master. And it wasn't just no. Which is very unfortunate. So what level is the slice of life of bread? Oh really? It's not even in the search. God damn it. You have not forgotten your Reaper point. Oh la 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 la. Sometime I have to check about them. Sometimes people forget.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King. You enter the tomb's antechamber, only to find it occupied by a pack of gnolls. King Rayum calls out to you. Welcome, traveler. You will learn to call this place home as I have.
Come on, I want access to the door. Move ahead.
Stone falls away from beneath your feet.
Tower tree. Killing the gatekeepers. Na 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 na. On the go, here I go, running a little around. As we deal, put into pieces all the skeletons that are away, with their hard bone not being hard enough. That's how they will be going. Okay, there was no trap. Oh, good. Hup. Hup. Off you go. Mummies. Who is there to take care of Mummy? Did I just miss its bugs? And 94 monsters.
The way forward is forbidden, though you may not pass.
Bad Ginny. Please stop being wind. I know there's a lot of fit running between your ears, but it's ridiculous.
The jackal of Manectorin stared at you with lifeless eyes. The stone floor cracks.
And it was not Petrie. Well, time for me to go give a visit to the next tower. As it was not the one.
You hear growls and gnawing sounds in the darkness.
Yes, coach. There was a couple. I have not counted. Janie's not wanting to be dead.
Crumbling stone falls away from beneath your feet.
Okay, this floor is okay. Eternal warrior. So far, 2 Skelly died from the trap. Goodbye, dragon. Sleep well, my dear. Sleep well and strong. To think that this run is one that we get all the tower done. Oh. Up. Up there. So far, 2 levels of trap in T2. Oh, these bad skillies needing to be punished as they lack all of the flesh for some happy time.
Blocks your path. No mortal may pass through this gate.
No mortal. Why you look like a mortal?
You stand before Rayun, wizard king of the Nectar. Even in death, his majesty is enough. The wizard king collapses into a moldering heap of ragged cloth and dust.
Alright, I'll be waiting. Might as well remove the mummy rat. That would solve it. That would solve it. Ten traps. Although I don't mind waiting a little. I kind of didn't plan to stop for any trapping or anything. I felt like it was faster than just waiting for them to be disabled. Anyway, that's the feeling I do get from the level and grind. Alright, if you're good to hand, we hand.
fingers, you take the ancient scrolls and place them into your pack.
Mind you, since all of the towers are done, I might as well grab the treasure. Might as well. As everything is open. And I got to be ravaged. Oh, the floor did not get destroyed over
Crumbling
here.
stone falls away from beneath your feet.
Yeah. It should break on each side. Going by.
You spy the Wizard King's treasure chamber through this doorway.
No named. What about you? Still pretty empty. Also pretty empty. Oh. Out of the sand. Now just the rest of Ravenna. That was the only interruption. Just to get these two big quests out of the way. I kind of plan to go all the way to Shine tonight. Then we'll advance as much as you are allowed. Oh. Sometimes it cannot be helped. Oh, for a second I thought that you were gonna grab Buttercup for Sovereign Pass.
The Order of the Silver Dragon still guards this place, bound by an oath that not even death can break.
Off goes the ghost. And there's bad bits. But yeah. Basically the Shadow Crypt farm kind of allows to go through a whole lot faster. Even though it does seem long. It's basically an hour of Shadow Crypt to save. That was a lag spike. Me not likely. Me not likely. No, 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 no. Open. No. Thankfully I did get delivered. No, run back. Gotta talk to this Vladimir. He's not feeling well.
Slumped in the throne is a gaunt, armored figure. Without looking up, it says simply,
"Go away."
The Revenant shakes his head.
I'm not going away without dealing my deeds.
All that is left is Strahd's endless punishment, and I will destroy anyone who tries to end his torment.
The Revenant falls, once again nothing more than
As
a
the
lifeless
night
corpse.
is not getting
On the commander's
younger,
body you find a large silver key.
it always
Engraved on the
becomes
key is the
older.
name Argynvost.
Although I am 3 hours in. With a level 5. Or maybe I could jump the gun and go further.
Tucked behind the
I never
mansion is a
know.
fog-shrouded cemetery. An impressive mausoleum stands in one corner. Carved in the marble above the outer gate is the name Argynvost. You use the silver key you found on the commander, and the outer gate to Argynvost's mausoleum opens. You place Argynvost's skull inside the mausoleum, and a brilliant light fills the room. Now, if there were only some way to direct the light to the beacon atop the mansion.
I am in Argyn's vault. The quest is nearly done. Just missing that hand puzzle.
The sound of flapping wings comes from just beyond the closed door. Your eye is drawn to the impressive beacon that dominates the courtyard. Suddenly, taloned creatures fly out from behind it, swooping down on their prey. The beacon flashes with a brilliant light that can be seen throughout the valley, and from somewhere a voice whispers, "I will steal from its vows." You feel a tingle
And just
of
like
warmth that you
that,
have
it's
never
done.
felt in Barovia before.
Took me 6 minutes. It took me 6 minutes. It took me 6 minutes to finish the quest. Yeah, it's only at Madstone that will be a pretty slow hunt since I'll be alone. And I'll be struggling in Crucible with the Ironling later. Yep. But usually the thing that I do when I'm solo is that I bring my Calipius. Like that if the Irelings decide to just do whatever and not pull the lever I need a second time, I can just DDO and not be soft
the Raven made it this far at least. Jesper's last report says he went off to steal a potion from a coven of witches, whose lair is at the top of the South Tower.
Even if you lock on it and disable auto-targeting just to be sure, the Irelings will try to pull the lever through a different wall and fail every time. It's just that bad.
This is the South Tower stair.
Oops.
Following it all the way to the top should get you close to the lair of the old crones mentioned in Jesper's journal.
But still doable with Ireling. As long as you have the door just in case. Yeah, but where can you buy scrolls of DDO? All the way to the top, because this is where I'm going. We gotta reach platform that you will reach. Gotta
As you come to the
keep
door
your
of the witch's
eyes
den, you recall the password from Jesper's journal. You whisper, and the wards on the door fade. Many sets of green eyes shine out at you from the darkness. They regard you with a haughty aloofness.
Yes, sadly you cannot
across
kill
the many
the
planes
cats.
has truly mastered. A cat. The withered forms of two hags glare at you from across their corridor. One of them, the taller of the two, gestures for you to speak with. The old witches cackle, and one of them sneers at you. We know about your little birdies. Baba Lysaga warned us of their spying ways. So we set a trap, and just like that,
46 DC will on the Dragonlord.
face twisting into a dark tooth ring, the witch continues. Your little bird flatters now in the dungeons without eggs. Soon, all its secrets will be ours.
It's dead.
And then we'll feast. Her gaze lingers on you, and she licks her lips. Such a little Gardino, sister. I think we need more meat for our pot.
A kitty on a
Don't
keyboard,
you?
apparently.
You find a set of vials, which must be the potions of gaseous form described in the journal. They will allow you entry into the magical tower within the treasury.
Well, running down to level 3. Yeah. We don't need anything else. We're
Broken
mostly
furnishings
done.
lie scattered about the room. At the center of the destruction is the smashed remains of a moldering cake. Its sickly sweet smell permeates the wreckage. You quaff the witch's blood, and you watch as your body evaporates into a fine mist. By strength of will alone, you push yourself through the tiny tower window and take solid form again on the inside. This book's pages are brittle with age, and much of it is illegible. But what you can make out suggests the author is none other than Strahd himself. Perhaps your allies back in town can make sense of it.
Oh. We go in, we go out. As simple as that. Ooh. Yes, yes, yes. A little more pure hard MMR. Usually I try to aim for 3 days. No, 2 days ago. Yesterday I did from level 5 to 11.
Lady Vokter and Baron Valakovich are plotting each other's demise.
8-hour
Can you afford
session.
to side with the lesser evil? And if so, can you tell which one that is?
But things goes a whole lot faster when reaching 15.
According to Lady Fiona Vokter, this secret passage leads straight to the Baron's manor across the way.
And earlier today I've done some Shadow Crypt farm. Especially when the free code is up.
This must be the dungeon under the Baron's manor. It appears he has already taken a couple of prisoners.
Hope you had a nice day today.
A harsh, commanding voice issues from down the hall on the left and reverberates throughout the Baron's manor.
But the thing that I did was basically just buy an iconic onto the second account, and basically it's a buff bard. I hope that you had a fantastic day in front of you, my dear horror. Hope you'll have a fantastic dream in your sleep.
The books on the shelves here have a range of grim and horrifying titles. The perfect collection for someone to consult with literary practice.
Okay, we're done. We're good to go. I did get a little like spidering Argan's vault.
Lady Fiona Voctor smiles confidently.
Get knocked. A little slice of life. Killing all those that tries to get my blood. Reaping the reaper as they try to get me. They'll be getting knocked out as I slice into little bit. One little cut at a time. As we got to make
Lady Voctor does a double take. Oh, you made it this far.
Every time that there is a point in the quest that is done,
The lady and the Baron lie undone by one another's schemes, and rightly so. But an uneasy sense of doubt creeps over you. What monster or lunatic will come forth to rule Vallaki now?
completed. Wall of fire. Yeah, I'm all good. I'm all good. Oh. Now the Humber Temple is next on that list. Will get pretty yellow. 10% for the greater risk. Hopefully I can be lucky. And even then, due to the change, it's not gonna be a big step.
A familiar figure stands, waiting for you and Casimir by the warmth of a crackling fire.
Amongst coins and bone, due to the danger of this quest, little spell of shield is necessary. Nero, my favorite to slay. Oh, okay. Up. Engine installed.
You hear a single coin fall near your feet.
The flight of king. It's already a good reason just to skip a good portion of this quest and go directly to the goal. That is waiting to be satisfied.
The decrepit lich turns toward you.
Do I know you?
At 10%. I might risk to just waste my scroll. First scroll was a 1, second a 12 that I rolled. Then I roll a 2. Ten, 9, yeah. I'm just gonna kill you. That'd be short. So coins and treasure. That would mean that the symbol would be in this hole. Come on. Maybe it was the other one. Just a show and tell. Oh, there is 2 chests. Are they gonna butter with them? What about you?
You found the symbol of Ravenkind. Surely it will be useful for struggling in Strahd. This is the sarcophagus of Zudun that Casimir was searching for. You call out to him, and moments later, he arrives.
Well then. And I'm already good for level 14. Yeah, I could take it now. For the third one. You did get some good dream. Oh, some comfy pillow. Some good head laying down. When I play it alone, I sometimes don't mind doing a Reaper and a nearly ton of this quest. It's pretty quick. Really up to you. Oh, some big giant pillows. We all know that in case of accident, well, you can always bump your head into a wall, and the wall will just go woof, and just get bigger to intercept any problem.
A familiar figure stands, waiting for you and Casimir by the warmth of a crackling fire.
Fins bound by contract. The princess needs our pillows. Gotta get pillified. But where would the accident happen at first? Or would the hand play with a pillow? And be distracted? Or a little of both? God damn it. Really? Well, I wanted to jump across, but I missed my flight. The game decided I go onto the wall instead of the door. Oh, a pillow fight.
You hear a single coin.
That can
falling,
always be a
bounce on the
beautiful
floor,
sight.
then roll into a crack between marble tiles. Found the symbol of Ravenkind. Surely it will be useful for a struggling spy. The decrepit lich turns toward you. Do I know you? He wonders aloud.
Let's open up the place for all type of imagination and dream. The bedroom will end up so fluffy. Have a good night.
This is the sarcophagus of Zulu that Casimir was searching for. You call out to him, and moments later, he arrives.
For minute. Alright, from there until level 14. Tigalo. Tigalo, baby. Freaking globe. Yup. Still really unfortunate that the shield one does not appear as a fighter feat. And basically during the leveling of this tune, it will have to be the de facto tank while I be leveling, re-leveling my tank into something else. So I kind of need that. I need to get that in order. A little vintage. Wizard of Wine.
You immediately spot a lone figure crouched near the entrance to the loading dock.
Take your time. In any case, I know that I can settle this quest.
Please,
I don't even mind if you were piking all the way.
Stefania begs. Our wine is the last drop of hope some people have.
So, Dwarven War Hacks on a now. Now, at level 15, getting my shield proficiency. And afterward, my 3 shield defeat. I'll be needing.
The way forward is blocked by giant twisting roots, the work of the druids who invaded the winery.
No, 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 no. Hi there, Reaper. I'll be blasting through ya. Some little mold. Gotta love leaping forward. Zoom. Although we could say it is dangerous running up the stairs, so is running down the stairs.
Poisoning the wine.
But we care about these rules. No. We're
The
just
Martical
go.
family makes its home in this part of the winery.
We just absolutely go. Oh, still not the room.
You found all the ingredients needed to purify the wine. Now to add the antidote to the large wine vats on the main floor of the winery. The druid prepares to attack.
Why do you insist on dying? She asks. Without your little magic gems, this winery is doomed anyway. Very good. I'll slit your throat, then add your blood to my poison.
Yeah, that's happen when there is dungeon alert. It is usual. Oh, a great axe. And one more completed. Oh. Oh. The Yesterhill Fiesta Day.
A chill wind blows down from the slope as you approach Yester Hill. Dark, ominous clouds gather high above. A strange rhythmic chant can be heard in the distance. You can't make out the words. Arcs of lightning dances amongst the cairn stones, ringing the hill with an eerie light. Forms emerge from the mists and attack. With the destruction of the last foe, the lightning dancing between some of the nearby stones flickers and dies.
Now, can I have you there? You bad little plant. You got a bit of a lesson. Weird.
As the last creature falls, a gap opens in the lightning-ringed stones. The chanting grows louder as you approach the crest of the hill. A wave of dread washes over you as you enter the circle of stones. Ahead is a huge, looming statue. A statue you recognize as Strahd.
Not a bad thing to have onto the Master's Gift leveling
A
item.
glowing green gem rests inside. You've stopped the druid's dark ritual and recovered the magic gem they stole from the vineyard. The archdruid shouts.
Twiggies. And no more druid. DDO point awarded. Hmm. And to the ruin of Paris. In a Raven's Bane.
Giant bramble walls and dense banks of mist surround this swampy patch of ground. The ward fades, and some of the unearthly mists part. You are now able to enter the ruined village of Beres.
Starting the next group. Even Scarecrow gets scared.
The nearby mists part. A piece of parchment
They're not as scary as they would seem.
southwest. The freed raven flies off. The ward's magic fades, allowing you to explore further into the village.
Bad.
The raven caws and thanks as it flies away. With the ward disabled, the mists part, revealing the ruins of a mansion. Sounds of weeping can be heard further into the ruins.
A bit of a trip.
Frantic cawing can be heard from a large clearing past the ruins of the mansion.
And now,
The ghost calls out, "Please, find Marina's monument!" The ward is dispelled and the nearby mists subside. You can now make out a large area of open swampland to the southwest. Perhaps Baba Lasaga's hut can be found there. Loud
Better be
calls can be heard
speedy.
from both the southwest and the south. A raven caws loudly, as if it's trying to get your attention. Several scarecrows call The grateful raven flies off. Far off in the distance, one of the wards protecting Baba Lasaga's hut faints. A nearby raven croaks excitedly. A metallic click can be heard from the raven's... You've deactivated a ward protecting Baba Lasaga's hut to the east. The raven you freed flaps its wings and flies off. The magic wards near Baba Lasaga's hut have all been removed. The ensorcelled mists lift, allowing you to enter the area.
Dungeon Heaven Volume Trigger. That's something that the player needs to know. No.
A rank smell fills your nostrils as you enter the surprisingly spacious hut. A caged raven makes a commotion in the northeast corner. As the raven flies toward the exit, it says, "Take the gem from the chest and flee. This hut is more dangerous than it appears." A deep groan reverberates from the floorboards as the gem is removed. Then a hunched figure suddenly appears in the doorway.
Dead. And then quick clean that up. What a sinister hand. And then only one quest left in Ravenloft. Sunrise. Let's bring the sun. And liberty.
Perched on a snowy hillside, the Abbey of St. Markovia rises above the swirling mists. Madame Eva, the Vistana fortune teller, has made camp at the foot of the Abbey's ancient walls. Bestial figures look up as you approach. You spot a grimy metal key on the ground nearby. You pick up the tarnished key. Otto unlocks the door with the key. Door
Yeah, you
open.
kind of need to
See
talk to
Abbott
him
now.
before you can enter.
You are greeted by a handsome figure who moves with the grace of a saint.
Welcome, stranger. Let this be a refuge of warmth and light in a cold, dark world.
Says the abbot.
Please,
In Dragonlord there
explore the
is an
grounds.
announcement
Let
that
me
is
know
called
what you
Plight
think
of
of my
King,
handiwork.
basically allowing me to just boost ahead with that 20%
Strange
action
figure
boost
stands in one
speed.
corner of the room,
Refuse
lost in
again.
her own thoughts. The dust that covers most of this room shows that it is seldom used.
You're going true.
and unnerving screams echo from the floor below. Tall, silent forms shuffle down the corridor, while strange cries come from behind closed doors.
No, 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 no. One growls everywhere.
A hatch in one corner of the room leads down into the cellar.
Down to bottom. Come here, Christ. No more corpses there. Oh, this is number one. And I am halfway through the experience I need to cap. At this point
A
in
decrepit
time.
shrine overlooks a small, tranquil pool. You open the gate and let Irina into the shrine. There you are. This seems so familiar, but I'm sure I've never been here before. Did you bring the sun sword? I feel that it somehow holds the key.
Alright, forgot. We did not find it. Must be with the wild man. Since I have not seen it on the 2 other point. Yeah, second room with the wild man. Completely forgot about it. As I kind of assume we already had it. No. Odd. It's not with them. Nope. I did not see it in the courtyard. Yes it was. I just did not see
the
it.
sun sword, though something seems to be wrong with it. The legends say it blazed with a blinding light, but
No,
this
we
is
do
just a
have it.
lifeless hilt. Perhaps Irina knows how to make it shine again.
I guess I got distracted by the Reaper. Want us to decide to kill them rather than looking for things. Whoops. There goes the magical thing. That went. Here, take it, you swine.
Irina takes the sun sword and tenderly places it on the shrine. This was his sword. And this is where we would meet.
Take it.
Early in the morning during midsummer. Yet the sun sword remains inert. There is no sound, but the water lapping at the edge of the pool. Suddenly, an image appears in the sparkling waters of the pool. A handsome youth with a kind and noble visage. The sadness in his eyes turns to sudden joy. Tatiana, it has been so long. Come, my love, let us be together at last. Irina gasps. Sergei, my beloved. Oh, we were
Finding love in a pool where some wet love can be given.
As she reaches for Sergei, she is pulled down beneath the rippling water and into her lover's embrace. You have never seen a happier couple
That
as they
is
begin
how
to
it
fade from view.
goes.
For a moment, all is quiet. Then a peal of thunder shakes the land, and a deep, dark voice from beyond the mountains cries out,
She is mine!
A dark figure appears near the shrine.
She's escaped! Escaped to where I cannot follow!
Cries Strahd.
You helped her. Make you suffer for that!
Strahd winces as he enters the pool.
It is really questionable how easy Strahd is to kill in this quest versus the raid.
For a moment, you despair at being left behind in this dreary, defeated land. Then, without warning, the sun sword blazes forth with a warm, bright light. You pick up the sun sword. The instant you touch the hilt of the dazzling weapon, you realize that
So
this
next
is
I
the
was thinking
weapon
about
that could
hitting
slay
the
Strahd.
diplo chain.
That this is the key to ending his dominion. Something starts to grow within you. Something you had
That's
almost
okay.
forgotten. Hope.
Well, safe travel, and see you next time. Goodbye. And now the road to 15 to get the good gear going. And bringing back the music. Yeah. It was a nice start. Time to
Along the
make
ridgeline,
contact.
high above you, is a line of bamboo fencing. Through the brush ahead, you hear a guttural voice calling for death to intruders.
Ah, bully, bully, bully. And then here comes the panthers.
The cavern ahead reeks of feline occupation. This must be where the panthers make their den.
And now to clear them out. Mark of Chaos.
The jungle canopy gives way to a shrub-filled clearing. From the southwest comes the tang of salty sea air. As the salty tang in the air grows stronger, you notice a bamboo bridge crossing the ravine. Perhaps it leads
The
back
mobs
towards
are not
Amrita's
already
camp.
spawned at the pier that a Reaper decided to combine.
The presence of the Droam soldier. You must warn Henrita of the danger to Stormreach. With luck, you can make it back to camp without encountering any Droam forces. The armor and weapons of these dead creatures matches the ones on the beach. Clearly this was a scouting party, and their hostile reaction to your presence supports Yulivian's invasion theory.
Yeah, fine. Fine, fine, fine. Off you go, little bully.
A sturdy bamboo fence stands several yards off, guarded by a solitary vine thrasher.
Diplo. This shit here. Little parlay. Reaper, you go out of my way. I won't play kindly with you. Nah. I have lots of place to go. And I'll be going. As these adventures continue. And why was there an invisible wall where I could have walked?
Crumbling ruins rest on the plateau above. While the stones are ancient, the tents and banners around them are not.
A little cyclone.
From ahead, a rough voice barks out. Soldiers of Droam, stand down. The war captain wishes to parley with the intruders. Rolk dead, any hope of avoiding war with Droam has vanished. Their invasion of Zendrik will be slow.
No problem.
Enough, perhaps, to give Stormreach time to prepare for war.
I want a blasting. If only it was something with unlimited fireball. But it has only a chance of a random element. Making it a waste to use. A complete utter waste. Stuffy.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Well, time to butcher them. a little pit.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Matador warrior. Double sear. Balance knockdown. Natural one, of course.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
God damn it. Well, here goes my car, wasted at being knocked down all the time. Oh, come on. Dodge, dodge. On a 9. They have 10% dodge. Excuse me. Go get him, boy.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on. The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Skyborn. Gonna have lots of beefcake at the end of the day. After a big shit. And it's exactly what I'm gonna go get. And that's cleaned up.
Your gifts are acceptable,
Ouch.
says the Minotaur chieftain. But they will not be enough to hire my people as mercenaries. War is expensive.
I had to fail on my saves
You
there.
misunderstand, Medusa says. What we are looking for is a wise governor for the annexed city of Stormreach. The chieftain bellows. Intruders! Slay them all! Hurum, Thorndragon! The Medusa ambassador calls out. Protect our future governor. I must return to the daughters of Austrakear with the news. The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
A little snake skin. Uh-huh. Okay, finish what I started with the minnows. Is still something that I do have. Well, that was bad. It was bad.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Kill something else in a minute. That will be the warg.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Got it down in there. Everything that I needed to slay slain. Nothing more to ask. They're all dead. Payday.
Doris
Meow.
is impressed. She offers more treasure as a reward for the way
Hi
you
there,
completed the
Braga.
mission.
What's up? Sweet, now I have 2 Scepter of Flesh Weaver. I don't even need to go to the library when I don't need to. Minotauros. I mean, it's close enough. So how it's going out there?
Tallis is waiting for you in the plaza as arranged. Yet the captain of the guard looks worried and agitated.
Have you been stomping some mobs as
The
a
audience chamber is
as a
strangely
bard
quiet.
today?
There's no trace of the coin lords, and unusual statues stand in the center of the room.
Have you been rocking the world? Oh, how dare. Nah, you're working. Oh, I hope that I can ease your work.
You have freed all of the coin lords from the Medusa's curse.
Making it a little more fun. It's boring out there. Then don't worry, I'll give you some company. As much as I cannot help you with your work. At least I am there to tend here.
The crumbling hole in the floor shows how the monsters infiltrated the castle. The invaders tunneled under the city walls. The ground shifts as chunks of the roof fall to the ground. The tunnel collapses, crushing everything inside. No more Drowan troops will enter the palace by this route.
Oh, a double plague.
This dusty chamber appears to be some sort of maintenance room. A narrow tunnel filled with rushing water lies beneath the grate. Hestis the Medusa stands before you. She seems unconcerned on the surface, but her snakes hiss and glare in your direction.
Snakey. And Goodbye, Snakey. That's the end of this chain. I know what done it.
You see a group of people engaged in a shouting match. Robin Bix is trying to placate them, but it's not looking good. You learn that the levitating stone, known as the Eye of Sirania, the artifact you were sent to find, was stolen last night. Robin Bix, your employer, suspects that this is an inside job. It's up to you to find the missing artifact and
Shiny Mansers. A louder cabal. Areas of Mimi. Auto so far this entire zone, it's pretty clean.
Aether Finkelberry manages to pacify the remaining kobolds. He reprimands you for provoking his research subjects.
Aww. Well, I guess I'll have to be searching further then. I'll have to be.
There are kobold footprints all over this place.
Disgruntled
They're up to something.
worker.
And that suggests Aether Finkelberry is involved. The worker's testimony reveals that only Danis,
Yeah,
the former,
I'm not that
knew
much
how to disable the
advanced.
security mechanisms around the Eye of Sirania. Some snitches get stitches, and others die in ditches. Looks like the Boromar clan has got some bite to go with that problem. According to a loud kobold, these creatures are not supposed to talk to strangers.
We will be
telling his research subjects.
because of all the
This feather may
turmoil.
have belonged to Danis Derpinshire. He's the only radiant idol you've seen
Who
around.
will be the one to accuse?
Framing this poor soul? Or is he not so innocent after all?
And then I find a sacrifice. We have 2 bodies. If we don't count the ones that I cause alongside the
Normal
body.
unions bargain and strike for better wages. Bernadotte's outfit went straight for human sacrifice. How's that supposed to solve anything?
Oh. And what do we have in this room? Nothing. A cultist hood. Man, right now it's 2-2 for 3 of these people.
For a half-orc head. And look, there's a single hair in it. One that matches Bernadotte's.
The proofs. The proofs. But whose fault will it be at the end of the day? Hard to say. Whose fault will it be?
According to Caleb, Clarissa Boromar made her fortune as a burglar and an antiques collector. That is a conveniently specific set of skills. The conversation with a workers' union member casts doubt on Bernadotte's interest in helping the workers. You are convinced Bernadotte Smith's worker union is a front for a violent cult. Whether they have stolen the Eye of Serrania remains to be seen. The veteran's diary describes Dan Sturkisher as a compassionate and tireless volunteer who did no wrong and whose every word captivates the congregation a little too much.
Oh man,
Danis
one
has a
proof
lot of
for
fans
2
who
people.
never question him. It may be a good time to question Danis. Perhaps he'll let slip something incriminating.
Anything in the graveyard? A pity pamphlet?
The violent undertones of this pamphlet make this union seem less like advocates for better wages
Then
and a
it
safer
is
work
Bernadotte.
environment, and more like, well, a cult. What has Bernadotte, their leader, been up to? You are confident Bernadotte is the one who stole the eye, despite the evidence against any of the others.
She's part of the hidden hand. And so hard days, people. And done. 8 minutes 30 seconds. Even though it took pretty much the whole place to visit.
To a painfully bright place.
Yes, I main melee. I'm sorry if it can be boring. I'm just smashing everything. That's what I enjoy playing the most. And I've tried it all.
3 angels offer you a reward for
Well,
returning
I
the
got
Eye of
garbage
Serrania
for
to them.
price.
They insist that taking it away from everyone is for the best. For all worlds.
To be stomping I hum. You mean healing play?
You yawn, a slight fog in the corners of your vision. What were you doing here again? Oh, right. You remember that you've come to the House of Langor to find and retrieve the Eye of Dalquor. When you touch the water in this fountain, you feel almost weightless, as though you were floating just above the ground.
For some, it is slow to kill with.
You instinctively let out a sigh. As the last, at first you feel a sense of calm and relief.
Me, I do
That
favor,
relief quickly turns to
well,
dread as you notice that something is. You blink away.
not being able
You
to
realize
hit
with a
with,
jolt
even
that-
without spell point.
You're awake already? I had hoped my hypnosis would have a
Because
more
once these spell
lasting
points are
effect.
gone,
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
it's not as
You did
fun.
resist my initial compulsion to send you away after all. I suppose you won't just leave my subjects in the thralls of their sweet dreams. There's no reason to lie anymore. I am what you seek. I am the Eye of Dalquor. The magic I have used to lull these mortals to sleep has kept me fed for all these years. You managed to defeat them? How exciting! Well,
Oh, come
come
on.
find me if you
Game.
must. If you're able to reach the Twilight Chapel, you might be able to save the
Don't
woods.
stutter like that.
Or you might sink into eternal sleep.
The floor
In a
gives way.
jumping
You
section.
plunge down into a shaft filled
That's
with the
just the
monastery's
worst.
support beams. You hear the eye's cloying voice echo around you.
A pity to watch you fall so far. Not to worry, love. I'll send my dear friends to help you get back on your feet.
Turning the valve releases a rush of hot air from a vent in the floor.
Yeah.
You catch your breath after the difficult climb. Taking a look around, you spot unsealed doors by the chandeliers up above. Surely one of these doors must lead to the chapel where the eye awaits.
Of course, I miss that hero a lot.
After the quarry vanish, you notice dead bodies on the floor. It appears that the cultists of the Hidden Hand have
Help
tried
him.
and failed to infiltrate the monastery and retrieve the eye.
Although I am nearly at level 15, and things will start to go faster by then. So many doors. Yeah, this quest is pretty short. And it seems that the game decided to add free eels when traversing a loading zone. And this quest does have a lot of days. So I have room to work with. Lots and lots of room.
this vantage point, you can clearly see the courtyard below, as well as 2 other doors on this level.
No, 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 no. Oh. Open, open. My dear little door. I'll be getting by.
You found your way to a corridor overlooking the Twilight Chapel. Yet you cannot simply drop down. The room is blocked by a magic barrier.
Alas, so near and yet so far.
Open ahead.
If you ever hope to reach me, you will need to choose between the 2 trials I have prepared for you.
The eye's voice fades, and the vines blocking your path forward disappear.
So, this is what you chose?
The Rose
Very
Prayer
interesting.
Hunter.
Let's see how you fare.
You rise from the altar. The monk from your dream stands motionless before you, his eyes glazed and empty, as if he were still asleep.
My disciple! This heathen wants to destroy an idol of your god,
says the eye. When the sleepwalking monk hears those words, he lunges toward you in a panicked frenzy. You've managed to knock down the sleepwalker without fatally injuring him. With luck, by the time he awakes, the Eye of Dalquor will be long gone from this temple. The crystal smashes to smithereens, dispelling the barrier above the Twilight Chapel.
La 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 la.
You drop down into the Twilight Chapel. Mother Ashira's
Feels good to run without annihilating.
lies next to the Eye of
Although I'll need
Dalquor.
to pick up some
For years I have lulled these mortals to sleep.
for some
Years
measures.
during which they believed they kept me contained. When in fact, I had been the one containing them inside a calm illusion. And yet, you still wish to shake them awake? You've seen how happy they are now. It would be such a shame to rip them away from their happiness.
Tables are to be
To pull them
stomped.
back into this world with
You
all
cannot
its
make me
grim
think I
chaos. If that is truly what would bring you peace, I will oblige you. But if you believe these trifling illusions are my true strength, prepare to be disappointed.
You are pushed back into your dream by a force too powerful to resist. When you rise, you hear the Eye of Dalquor's chilling voice.
One last challenge. One final dream.
As the statue crumbles to dust, its twin counterpart springs to life. You finally manage to slay the last illusion the Eye of Dalquor has crafted for you. Then something snaps in your mind. and
All
you're jolted awake.
illusions are
As you blink
gone.
awake, the Eye of Dalquor sighs.
Well, I have no more
I am
tricks.
missing 12k,
Despite the
clever.
challenges I have thrown at you,
Ah,
here you
fine.
stand.
I suppose my reign over this
I guess I do one more quest in the level
reigned of
12.
power yet again. For the moment, at least. You have managed to
one
break
more.
the spell and cure these monks of their peaceful sleep. Yet I still live, and I still dare to dream.
Quick seizing the dawn.
Now that the Eye of Dalquor's magic has been disrupted, the monks will slowly begin to rise from their long, reluctant slumber. The Eye of Irian is reported to be somewhere within this network of twisting desert canyons. Now the hunt for the artifact truly begins. Something glinting in the back corner of the cavern catches your eye. You've found the first quest. No doubt more searching will turn up the others.
Oh, no, 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 no. There was a little bit of people in that one place.
The sunlight here feels much stronger than you'd expect. The rocky outcroppings here appear to be sturdy.
A
enough to
red
climb.
canyon. Okay, to Chris. I don't need to go all the way to the top.
You feel more than hear a faint humming sensation coming from the device in this chamber.
Zoom.
The laugh-like hoots of hyenas come from the tunnel ahead. The surface of the underground pool begins to ripple as you approach. Then the pool churns as an elemental flows up and attacks. The elemental
Thelmir's
dissipates, and the
spear.
magical barrier protecting the pool fades.
Na 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 na. Now I can do the puzzle and run toward the hand. Yeah, fudge. I guess it's one of those. What will it be?
The last orb floats into place,
There we
and there's a sudden
go.
pulse of magic power. Somehow you get the strange feeling that the path has just become open to you. A terrified scream echoes through the canyons.
No, 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 no. The door open. One little hill before
As you
going.
step inside the temple, you hear the sound of heavy footfalls at For many long years, this place relied upon secrecy to protect the Eye. That time has clearly passed. Very well. If you would be the one to bear it to safety, then prove your worth. The Deva pulls back with a nod. You are indeed worthy. This charge is now yours to bear.
And
Do not let it fall
15.
into darkness. We
And I
will
got
be
no
watching.
treasure.
You wonder about the Deva's parting
Oh.
words as you place the Eye of Irian in your pack.
I was not whitey. I simply wasn't. There's absolutely nothing in my level range. That's unfortunate. Oh.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry
Level
passengers to
15,
Sharn,
good.
the city of towers. The ship's captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds. Speak to Captain Alban Dranmore in the Stormreach harbor to set sail for Sharn.
And Natasha for 16s. But now, bigger upgrade that now I can do. Starts to be a lot of items. And the fact that I just had a power outage today just didn't allow me to fix the inventory for today. Because there is definitely quite a lot that I don't even need or want. I'm dedicating. Nah, I have enough mental fury for what I don't need to slot a cloakcast. But I suppose I could go for the silent set. No. Golden Guile. Recruit Sigil. Bronze Dragon Belt. Hammer Fist. And Enforcer Coat. There it go. I suppose the Nocturne Ring is still good for the insightful fortification. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. There is something escaping my mind right now. Yeah, there you are. Sirenian Great Sword. And now everything is settled. The hireling. Just slightly behind. Although I do need a quick break before continuing on. And I'll be setting up another farm. Alright, I'll be right back. Right. Level 13 to 15. Summerfield. Blockade. Undermine. Siege. Archon, Demon, Devil. Feast, Trial. The level 13s. About everywhere. Anybody can join that. Hmm.
Summerfield is ablaze. The sound of pillage echo off the remaining city walls. Unless you stop the Droam army, Summerfield's fate will be shared by every district in Stormreach. Eldritch portals open along the building ledges. Droam has begun their new assault.
Yeah. Come on in. I know where you're coming from. And I'm just continuing on.
Several moments pass without portals appearing. While the Droam army commander reformulates his strategy, you have a chance to dispose of enemy forces inside Summerfield's broken walls. This is likely the last working fountain in the Summerfield district. Droam's rampage through Summerfield knows no bounds. Nothing is safe from their marauding ways, not even rest shrines.
Nothing is safe. Looters. Really? I'm just gonna miss all my attacks that would do some CC. Is that it?
The sewer tunnel beyond this hatch leads to the other side of the wall. Doubtless, the maze of twisting, turning pipes would befuddle any...
Nicely done. Up.
Rank odors from the Stormreach sewer system waft up from this hatch. You will have to brave the stench to travel, just as you try engaging the Sallyport lock. Droam flankers pour through the passage. Summerfield's defensive line is breached. The crash of a battering ram erupts from the direction of the southern barricade. The Sallyport flankers were a diversion. The true assault is just beginning.
Oh, a legendary warrior of Galand.
General Tagarist's scream of rage echoes off the city walls as he falls dead. A mournful roar rises from the Droam encampment in response, indicating that with Tagarist's death, the siege on Summerfield is ended.
A free scroll of teleport. Going to Blackened Night. I kind of shared all of the quest.
The Droam fleet has gathered here during this dark night, probably for mutual protection. Such measures might help against a naval attack, but not against you. Alarms ring through the ship, waking the crew of the Bloodlust. The alarm rings out.
They prioritize sounding the alarm. Whatever.
The Bloodlust's crew is awake down here, growling to each other as they search for you. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured. This is the Bloodlust's mine bay, where kobold engineers tend to the equipment. You will need to sneak or fight past them in order to perform the sabotage.
You little affair, please stop moving. I need you dead to even touch the panel. Stop running away, you little fool. You foolish, foolish little kobold.
The crew of the This is where the crew eats. A testament to the brutality of the monstrous Droam.
Nothing here. A sword and board. Because in there.
You can hear the growls and shouts of the crew. They're looking for the intruders who raised the alarm. They're looking for you. One down, 2 to go. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock.
How did he die?
It's likely. From here, The Vengeance uses a complex system of rails and even the deepest slumbering Droam soldier would have awoken from that explosion. The remaining Droam forces will now be alert to your presence.
From one ship to the other.
A horrid stench permeates this
Nothing
galley.
there.
Apparently, it does not bother the Droam.
Big bash.
Bash, a Droam veteran of countless raids against the civilized peoples of Corvair, came to Zendrik only to die by your hand.
Oh la 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 la.
This is the private quarters of Bash, the ogre veteran of the last war. It appears to be unoccupied
Okay,
at
it's
the
in
moment.
the cargo.
The lower decks of the Carnage is abuzz with activity. The entire crew was awakened.
There's the thing. There's the monkey.
The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's like from bays like this, the Droam fleet has deployed enough mines to stop all shipping in Stormreach Harbor. If you can get past the Kobold...
Na, 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 na. It's gonna blow shortly into all kind of pieces. It's gonna blow. Oh, la 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 la. Ah, what a sight.
All the mines have been detonated, and the mine layers are sunk. You have broken the Droam blockade of Stormreach Harbor.
Sorry for zooming. Oh, la 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 la. Ah, now it's under mine. Tigalo gallo. Oh.
A deep rumbling sound emanates from a nearby corner of the plaza. Guard Captain Tullis appears worried.
And then two Reaper casually come out. But I hate it when they go directly for the iron lane. That was not even close. The game that did not care about that. I'm sorry, but knock me down there. I just wanted that hireling to just stand there.
You've beaten back Droam's surprise attack. This would be a good time to tend to Tullis's injuries. In the huge crater, a ladder and a tunnel lead off into the darkness. It shouldn't be too difficult to climb down. The construction of the tunnel shows it was quickly but professionally built. It must have taken an army of mining engineers to dig this far under the city. Astounded by your presence, an explosives-laden kobold yelps.
Stormreach forces! Blow them up! Blow them up!
As the master demolitionist flees deeper into the tunnel,
Oh la 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 la.
For some reason, the Droam workers abandoned their efforts to dig that huge explosion blocked off the rest of the tunnel. The rubble is too heavy to move by hand and too dense to smash through. Only something very powerful can clear it.
God damn it. Can I do a life without someone falling there?
This cavern. There must be something here you can use to get past it.
God fudging damn it. Fiber, oh there, elemental. Of course it is. A chump. A crimson chain, don't care for it. God damn it. Oh.
This cavern is crammed with supplies. It's a staging area for the Droam army.
No. Up that we go. Gotta be rolling.
The thick smell of smoke in the air suggests the presence of explosives nearby, as does the charred corpse of an unfortunate ogre.
Probably use a magic device. Up. Cleared.
A bridge crosses an underground chasm here. Falling would not be advisable.
Exploded boulder.
A familiar kobold voice
Cut it with my
barks.
sword.
Blow them up! Blow them up now!
As
You
halting
have
should
found
be.
the lair of the Demolitions Master.
Kaboom.
The smoking body of the Demolitions Master crumples to the ground. You've defeated Droam's scheme to undermine Stormreach. You've reached the end of the tunnel. Surely this must exit to Droam's base of operations here on Zendrik. With your mission accomplished,
That's
you
solid
should report back to the
29K.
Coin Lords for further instructions.
And then the siege breaker. And in the hole I go, where halting should be.
You emerge from the tunnel among giant ruins. For some reason, the Droam army has chosen this location for their camp.
Can you please near?
More Droam soldiers emerge from the cave, roused to action by the noise. The curious little kobold leads them.
Finger stab.
The rancid stench in this cave is sickening and almost palpable. Is the entire army using it as a latrine?
Of course, I have to miss an attack.
This
In the
must you
bucket.
dump the unspeakable out of your bucket into the hissing voice of a Medusa echoes in the valley.
Where's that kobold? I need his report yesterday.
And one Medusa.
This large half-orc cook smells of bacon. His hot frying pan spits oil. A Medusa hisses nearby.
I thought I smelled something burning. Looks like we'll need another skinny.
Medusa one after another.
The Medusa snaps her fingers. Get 'em, boys!
Man, that's a lot of repairs to be wary about. Lots and lots of dumb.
This must be the army's arsenal. That's a lot of explosives for one room. How convenient. Officers of the Droam army fall.
Well, surprisingly, did not die. Brain in the pain. There's not gonna be easy for them. As they stand on the ground. Under. 55% chance. Still fell twice in a row.
The soldiers in the hallway ahead are still asleep. They must be used to loud noises.
No archer.
An ancient giant temple complex rises high. This blood-stained ground is
all smashed. Wait 1 sec.
Somewhere upstairs, a Medusa hisses.
Don't just stand there, fools! Get more soldiers up here! The ritual must not be interrupted!
The blood hasn't dried yet on this altar. Who was sacrificed here? And to whom?
No more Medusas. No more snake face.
There were no humans on Zendrik back during the time of the Giant Empire. These human bones must be a recent addition to this temple. The rhythmic sounds of mining picks on stone resound from down below.
na 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 na.
A monotone chant echoes from the... A withered and bent figure stands before you. Surely this confrontation will end quickly. The hag fades away with a taunt. The hag grumbles at you.
Took you long enough to get here. Killed enough of my troops, have you?
The hag fades away again, cackling.
Oh, but it's hardly over. I have more than you can handle in my begging core.
Of course I get hypnotized.
You fought well, but I foresee a deadly challenge in your future.
No, 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 no. Dipshit hireling.
The green hag fades away once more.
So, you've killed every officer who knew about the mission.
Messing with
That'll
a
do
puzzle.
just fine. I'll leave you now, but here's one last thing to remember me by. Behold the might of Droam!
No, 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 no.
The lights on the floor go out. The portal collapses, cutting off further reinforcements from Droam. Your mission is a success. The few remaining stragglers pose no threat to Zendrik.
Na 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 la 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 la. Archon to siege. Yes, 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 yes. Off I go. Oh. And look at the blade. Now let's take an axe. Sometime gotta go cut some head. To cut them good. And I am alone yet again. Ah.
The skiff brings you to the Archon stronghold, deep in the mountains of Shavarath. A trumpet archon waiting at the landing site waves you over.
Oh, great, if you're on top. That's such a bad heal.
As the last portal collapses, a set of floating platforms appears before the main gate.
Oh.
As you walk through the Grand Hall, one of the astral devas beckons to you. The deva says, "To myself lies the trial of agility. To the west, the mechanics path. Defeat either path, then pull the lever in the upper corridor. This will complete this trial."
Can it go, mechanic? That will have to do. Lava lava. Jumpy jumpy.
With the pull of the final lever, the trial of agility is complete. A voice whispers into your mind. Good. For your next task, seek Liranel and the Deva in the upper corridors. She will explain your next challenge. Liranel says, "Demons have breached the upper halls between here and the courtyard. Hunt down the invaders and slay them. Do this, and we will consider the trial of endurance complete." A keening howl echoes from the gateway above the stairs.
Demand. Excuse me. Excuse me. Why so much fucking dodge? The heal didn't even go through. Come on.
As the lever is pulled, the barrier blocking the courtyard fades.
Hi there, Tiny. Welcome by.
Another portal rends the air above the staircase, blocking the way to the courtyard.
Hope that you did have a wonderful week so far. You would summon. Ho ho ho.
Another portal opens as the demons make one final bid to block you from reaching the courtyard.
Oh no. For what purpose would you summon me indeed?
You see two large portals open in the courtyard ahead. A barrier of infernal flame blocks the passage to the south.
Oh. So many web, keeping me in place.
As the last of the invading demons dies, you hear a voice in your mind.
Oh.
You've done well. The trial of endurance is over.
For pimping money.
Please follow the passage to the south of the courtyard
My
and meet up with
mind.
Tiana. You'll find her in the lower halls, past the stairs.
A good pimping. Hopefully it won't be too much for what you summon for. Because there is a lot to handle.
Tiana says, next comes the trial of intelligence. To complete it, enter the room ahead. As the last puzzle piece clicks into place, one of the magical barriers surrounding you drops. The Guardian teleports out, and the magical wall in the chamber falls away, revealing another room beyond. The large puzzle is complete, and one of the barriers ahead of you fades. The Guardian Archon nods and teleports away. The barrier blocking your path disappears a moment after. As the puzzle is completed, the path ahead opens. With the click of a
Open
button,
now.
the last barrier fades. You once again hear the voice in your mind. You're more clever than you first appeared. The trial of intelligence is over. The teleport statue will take you to your final challenge. Good luck. A large angel with emerald skin hovers over the arena. She gestures to you as you enter. Welcome.
Hi
I'm
there,
Rian,
Scribbler.
champion of the
Oh
Archons of
no, I
Shadowlands.
did not.
You have
I didn't
passed
even
all the
redeem
trials
it.
set before you.
Well, it's free during the Year of the Dragon to get the slice of life of friend.
Rian sheathes her blade and yields. You've done quite well. You've bested all our trials and defeated the demons that slipped past our wards in the bargain. Please, accept these tokens in gratitude for your assistance. Tell your gatekeepers that when the time comes to battle the devil Eretrakos, we will aid you as well we can. The trials are complete. You've shown the Archons that you're worthy of their respect and trust.
And now into a demon assault.
Emrat floats high above, secured to the ground by colossal chains. The codex page the Archon spoke of must be nearby. Recover the page before the demons can reinforce the area and take the page back to their lair. A portal forms in the courtyard before you. Demon reinforcements start to pour into the area.
No, Reaper. No. Not his start. Not his start.
The portal collapses with the death of the last demon. Yet a new portal has begun to form in the courtyard below. The demons are determined to keep the codex page.
I hope that you had a good day, Scribbler.
A demon portal begins to open in the courtyard to the east. To complicate matters, the whirling blades of Shavarath have begun to appear amongst the ruins.
You slept most of the day? Oh, I wish I could do that. Today there was a huge loss of electricity. And I was 3 hours without being able to prepare my own stream.
A demon portal flickers open in the courtyard to the south.
Yeah, like I wake up, I have the time to make food, and then boom. Electricity outage. At least I got the time to cook myself some food. But damn, I kinda wish that I would have time to edit stuff or other thing. Right now over YouTube I didn't even, well, update my thumbnail from yesterday. Which I'll have to do after the stream to at least make it more sensible to what I'm doing.
Shavarath blades drift away. Yet before you can catch your breath, another demon portal opens in the courtyard to the west.
Oh. As I did do some raiding at the start of the stream, and then continued my leveling. I started at level 12. No, it doesn't happen often. Although, if I can say it's been monthly lately. And at really random hours. It was at 3 PM today. At 2 PM today that the outage did happen.
A portal begins to form.
And I got hit
gate
back at
leading to the
5.
ruins above the courtyard.
Oh. No, attack me, not my Ireland. I will admit, this quest is pretty brutal if you lack the firepower.
With the destruction of
I
this
usually
place,
kind
the
of
gate to the
avoid
courtyard
this
above
one
is
if
now
not
clear.
enough past
A
life.
second path leads further up into a mysterious cavern. The page from the Codex of Infinite Planes lies just ahead, but the artifact is guarded by a powerful blabberzoon. The blabberzoon collapses, and the magic field protecting the Codex page. The page from the Codex of Infinite Planes hums with magic energy. But you can make nothing of the strange runes that cover it.
Shield of the
You should return
demonic
to Arad
soldier.
and show it to the Archon who sent you here.
Haha. Yeah. Then Devil's Detail. Then having much of an easier time in Giant Hole. That's 15s, 13s. Oh.
A deep pool of foul water lies at the foot of the Devil's Fortress. This must be the hidden entrance that Davis spoke of.
Oh my. Time for me to be all wet.
You found your way inside the fortress. Now to investigate Eretrakos' plan.
Not a whole lot of breakable in there. You will TR into your evocation wizard today. Hope you will enjoy it.
The devils quarter their tiefling slaves here in the depths of their citadel.
Oh dear. What spell do you think of using the most? The barracks gate slides open, revealing a passage leading up into the heart of the Devil's Fortress. You have not looked?
The gate leading up into the tower is sealed tight. You'll need to find a way to open it if you wish to find Eretrakos.
No time agent there. Fuck that elemental fury. La 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 la. La 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 la. Man, I have displacement. And they're shooting me pretty good. By the devil. What? When did it spawn? My god. I was ready to go alongside my little way. Well, did anyway. Come on.
The devils have been researching some arcane topic here. Tomes of magic lore and scraps of ink-stained parchment litter the room.
Oh. Oh, and then 2 repairs. And I suppose another one for good measure. Die. The game does not seem to like me.
A deep rumbling
The
sound
amount of
reverberates from
reapers
the
I
courtyard.
do get is pretty
The
crazy.
tower is now open.
Pretty crazy. Ooh.
Austrakear stands before an open portal below. Eberron is our next battlefield, says the Pit Fiend. When I return, all of Shavarath will belong to the devils. Hathara, protect my fortress while I am gone. You can begin by destroying those bothersome trespassers. The Pit Fiend steps into the portal and vanishes. The Urenaes gives a cry of fury and flies at you, sword in hand. Protect the fortress, cries Hathara, and Abishai respond to her call.
Bring it, bring it. After this quest, I can take vacation in Giant Hold. Thankfully. Yeah, I'm getting nothing out of this chest. Fine. And I'm not taking care of this. I blew up Abishai flying. They're not worth it. No, that they're not. Yeah, a tiny bit more health. I'll be seeing you there. Going around and around. At least using the Flight of Kings on a mount does not dismount.
My mind was very clouded when I first arrived. This hideaway may keep the orcs safe, but there is no land big enough for my kind. Our safety must be carved out by sword and blood. What blood have I shed?
The orc you spoke to outside.
Shut up,
If you
Storm
hurry,
Reaper.
You may reach the
Shut
leader before
up.
the hunting party returns.
Each and every time I come in there. Yes, and very loudly.
No gun.
Like I don't need a dungeon master that screams in my ear to tell this story.
No goblin has been slain.
The dev have overdone it.
The orcs have fashioned this wing into a makeshift living quarters.
Really, it's gonna be on the last door.
Ruzek draws his weapon intent on not letting you any further. As Ruzek
And another one. Always more. Always some more.
you hear the unmistakable grunts and groans of hobgoblins. The hobgoblins have been dispatched. What? By the looks of it, these hobgoblins had only recently tunneled in.
No.
You enter into another wing that has been converted into makeshift living quarters.
Okay.
You approach Austrakear as he charges toward you.
Alright, this one is a little shorter to deal with.
Austrakear drops to the ground. You hear a soft
the key was pretty close. Aha. Please. No. Oh.
The orc command post looms before
Feast his heart away. La 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 la. Oh, come on, I just want to teleport. Come on. Bad dragon. Bad. Getting pushed away like that.
All this hate and anger, it still burns within all my
sending me flying.
The best solution.
Because I don't have the
The
clothes
only
to stay
solution
in place.
is the one I see before me. Death to us all.
God damn it.
I see the terror of our history when I look upon this battlefield. Giants have done great evil. I feel it in my gut. I fear we will do evil again if we are not stopped.
I kinda wish that the dev would just put his discovery talk into some paper. Because I don't give two shit about what the Storm River says. But it's just taking room. Oh lord. At least they did that for all the epic content for a while. But they should really go back a little more. And solve that issue. The big giant hole of is talking a sword. And that's fine. Talk to it if you're curious. We're missing a slight bit of experience. And one turn around.
The second Blackheart general has been
Second general.
As the final general falls, you hear the unmistakable click of the door opening. As you drop down, you hear a troll barking orders.
Let's see.
Slain Austrakear, leader of the Blackheart Trolls.
Oh.
I see the terror of our history when I look upon this battlefield. Giants have done great, a maze of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place? And why?
Why you? I didn't ask you to come here. Ask you to pull the very first lever. Feisty hirelings, trying to think they can do better than the order given. up.
A great feeling of dread overwhelms you as you approach Melchior Man.
There you go. Oh yeah, and then burning blood to stop me from looting. Of course, of course.
You hear a mechanical clicking sound that reverberates through the walls of the labyrinth.
Really? Am I knocked down and blind? That's quite a bad combo. No.
You have finally found your way through the labyrinth.
This side is
Malkin
done.
must be near.
Now only Foundation of Discord and Cry for my last level 13 quest. And that would yield me my level 16. All the wall cuts, then the mains.
All this hate and anger.
I'm still not sure why
It
I will.
still burns within all my kind. The best solution,
Or before
the only solution, is the one I see before me. Death to us all.
Because after I'm done with Giant Hold, it's the Austrakear Macabre that I go. But if I am alone, I'll have to skip Fleshmaker.
The long history of mankind is told in
A
these
little too hard
statues.
to do the runes
They are
alone.
eroded, as are we. We have become wicked and
Fine, I'll shut up. I'll make you shit in myself. do myself the favor. Is the trap there? No. Alright. It's not. I'm good to go. Always wearing the safety hat where it should. Excuse me. Excuse the F of me. Another plague! My god. What is that? 4 plagues within this minute? Another one. And then a carnage. Emmys and Canifescence, thank you very much. Time to go take care of Patrick. Really?
The long history of mankind is told in these statues. They are eroded, as are we. We have become wicked and worthless. This world will be better off without us.
Here we go. And finally on the cry. And the start of the 14s.
A strange creature carries someone inside here. It had a tiger face.
A distressed female voice faintly.
Ilhaven key. Open. I'll be getting this, thank you very much. Open Hi there, Zeb. What's up? It's a public holiday tomorrow. So what are you gonna do? And you get that day off. Well, right now I am level 15. I'm trying to get to 20. Or at least close a fit. I don't know what level you are. And the game sends me double reaper. Because why not? You give me the money to get to 20. I mean, I am on my last level 13 quest. You do have to work tomorrow to get prep ready. It's only 3 hours of your day. Oh. Oh my. Really? No. Frankly, I've been going for a while. And I've been going for 7 hours. 2 hours which were taken for raiding tonight. And things could go faster if the game would stop for a second sending me Reapers. I'm not even in the crucible. And I don't know if you have a random level 15, a random iconic, if you have some time to play. Just so that I can zoom through the crucible. At least through the maze. You will shower then BRP? Okay, it should give me the time to finish this quest. Oh, come on, I'm trying to kill you and you go for a swim. And then the dev wonders why people skip as much mobs as possible. Because of their horrible pathing. No. Okay, I have both Conquest and Ransack. Although for Conquest it's not too surprising with the number of Reaper I've gotten. Nearly one every minute. Come back, father. Alright, Level 16. Upping things to level 16. 14s. Cabal, Crucible. Pop, Mudstone Tor. Ball, Inferno, Ghost, Grim and Subversion, although I'll be adding Flash if I do get someone afterward. Oh. One little swim point. Truthful one might. Carcasa for Universal's power. And Ascended Wrath for range power. Although so far I have not seen ranged Dragonlord. Although this spell one, I am kind of unsure where it would be useful. But when it comes to the spells, a tiny bear. Hands. I can grab in some more tread. So let's see, level 18 can take 2 feet, and then another feet at 20. Out of my 3 shield feet, at the exception of deflection. Deflection, which I will have to take into a day pick.
These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Decanian Empire.
Agreed, mister. I'll do what you must. Well, they... And double repurchase in this room. I won't be having any rest, am I? And another one. Yeah. Please freaking die. Ah. One group, 2 repairs. What a circus. What a circus. What a circus.
King Bendex has ordered your death.
You should have stayed in your hole, Gardak. You should have stayed there. Alright. So far nobody has came by to the party. I still need the emergency Michael. In such a case. Although that also means that I'll have to do without a kneeler. As I love to trust Ireland to do levers. Guardian Tail. You'll have to do. For this insanity. Here. Incredible. Insanity. So it shall begin.
This dragon box. Our face is my reflection in its side. Oh, that I could bathe myself in fire here. This pain I feel would wash away, along with my flesh.
No. One little check. Yeah, goblins I don't really care, but I'll leave them to the final fight. As I need as much kill as I can. Bluff failure, natural one. Let's try that again. As long as that I do have this tree, it's all good to me. I am set on the course. Oh. I've already survived the crucible. Shall enter first. So many explosive barrels. I got a blow. Yes, I am good at blowing things. I'll be emptying that in advance. Sweet, the scorpion is already in there. Okay, you may follow me. Journey. Goody. I'm getting out of this maze with the ironing. That's good, that's good. It's good. Papa, papa. Dragonlord. Taking care of the talking meow.
About this cringing.
Feel got goody goody. Oh.
The horn of the rests here, apparently unguarded.
Got a tinggi. Goody goody. On to the next. Let's be sure to put back my part of the family.
The floor of this chamber has collapsed. The broken bodies of several rooms lie below.
Let's make sure of it. No, 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 no.
Surrounded by 6 numbered doorways.
Let's try this one. Now that's the part that does suck of me not having a clear caroling. Is that I'll have to do that save. Problem is that I have only a limited number of second wind. And these traps do hurt without evasion or good reflex. If I end up having no more second wind, I'll have to stop by the shrine, just refill them. Really? 10% chance. Alright, they use Bestial Curse. I can't even give myself a protection anymore. require a whole lot of hit to kill them. At least that does cover hit. Now it's unclear for me to do the deed. How? Good to go. Shortcut. And I'll have only 1 second window left with that, in case things don't turn up as well as I thought. Oh, come on. I didn't even touch them, but it seems that their hitbox is bigger than what it appears. But all in all, the hard part is done. So that's fantastic. El Salvador Cruceba. Because nobody needs the XP from it, it seems. Like at all. Surprisingly. Goblin. The pineapple. I am missing some breakable. And apparently I did not get enough Reapers to appear. Rip.
Hear Grogan the bugbear's growling voice.
Even despite the bad luck.
Survive their trials. You all won your place in the Horde. Now, these maggots must do the same. The new recruits will be harried by
There's a ghost waker. And the melee red name will come to me anyway.
He's a blood-guzzling champion of the Dragonlord.
And I seem to have missed a couple of breakable. Where did I miss them? Well, that's only tree. Where in the room did I miss some breakable? I know that I left it at 46. Oh, that's even sec. Oh. 57k. Yeah, although all in all, it was a pretty smooth solo crusade. No problem anywhere. Ah.
Regal, this dragon looks. How base is my reflection in its
And then keeping Mad Stone for last because it's the worst.
myself in fire here. This pain I feel will wash away, along with my flesh.
But that's good XP. Very, very good. And I didn't even have to use the emergency DDO. Still was obedient. Most of the time.
Ancient observatory from the giants of old. What secrets does it keep?
Onto the gel.
In its depths.
Cause someone got to do gel time. For being a little too fast at times.
Marked
does it serve you tonight? Or something else in? Etched into the wall is the symbol for the plane of Da'anvi. Below it is a switch under a square shaped to take some kind of order.
Cleric, wizard. UUDD.
Another bell.
A chair.
The chamber marked by the symbol of Kithri now lies in the...
The mob density for this quest is not bad. So I should have a fewer Reaper to breathe.
Whatever was imprisoned within this chamber.
No.
A door with an intricate locking mechanism bars any further progress.
Flight. I really wish that this Rakshasa was moved a little more upstairs. Instead of him being in the middle. Yeah, go have yourself. Thank you for agreeing, Rakshasa. Thank you. I still have many plays.
The great door opens to reveal some the door to the control room flies shut. A bone-chilling cackle echoes through the room. The force of his magic
Down.
As the valve locks into place, the bell 8 receptors cover.
Oh.
This chamber is marked by the symbol of Dolar. And the portal to the plane of Dolar.
That death insurance will not do anything.
The room returns to its original fight. The orbs at the back of the room are no longer engaged.
La, 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 la.
The symbol for the plane of Fernia is seared into this chamber. As the plane of Fernia becomes the plane of
Of course, it has to come as a light bearer. Have to basically kill it twice.
The chamber marked by the symbol of Lamania is covered in long dead vines that has the portal connecting the
Get knocked down.
The orbs and the receptors cease their sparkling. The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The dim light within has a dark, foreboding air.
Why did you move out of your post? You're not coming in there. Yeah. And he's still gone through the wall. Going in the wall is not healthy for anybody.
Fills this chamber with an icy hue. The room as the portal to Rizia opens. Returns to your fingers as the final creature.
Alright, last orb.
No longer power the planar cell.
Goody, goody, goody. Used to the switch.
The final orb lights in its receptor. The switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count of 10.
No, that's not fair that you start to attack before I even talk to you. Up. And hand of prison of the plane. And now the long stone. Especially alone, waiting 3 minutes that he giant. For 9 plus the walking between all of them and freeing them. Hey, nobody to split the workload with.
This is a curse to avoid. The greater here will drive you mad, and only death will bring peace. On a bluff high above the giant chieftain, Blaze calls out after him.
Here we
The
go.
seers, help them stop this madness before we tear ourselves apart.
Well, I'm not gonna come to get here. Freaking Agar Mage! You're testing my patience! Come fight already. Come fight.
In the passage beneath the crater, intense heat wells
Oh.
There are no signs of a spellcaster or the giant seers ahead. Only trails of gargantuan bones.
Come here, Skellies. Where I can all see you all together. I will give you a little of hurting there.
Come quickly.
Oh.
scene from the crater floor lies ahead. A shimmering magic crystal. The seer stands before the southern crystal. Says the seer. Defend me, the seer turns to
Ah! That's just the worst, being knocked down in front of the double reaper. Ah. Also, I'll admit that I don't think that I'll last that long. I'll have to reach 20 tomorrow. No. And hopefully I won't be suffering a lack of electricity. Unlike today.
The dust of the underfoot suggests this passage has gone undisturbed.
I'm submitting you this here. Ouch. Ah. Okay, now it does hit. Dealing with it now would allow me to just zoom past all the mob once I'm done with Giant 2. Alright, it's dead. Oh, I attacked slightly too early. Of course he dodged all of mine. Of course they have to dodge. Oh, my crowd control. Why not? Each time that I think that I am done with a mob, I have to roll a natural 1 and miss my attack. When it lives on 1 hit point. Classic, classic. Okay, done with this one. I'm out of there. Time for the final crystal. Oh.
The tunnel rises ahead, winding up the crater's edge. Comes a dull sound of footsteps.
And through there. No, I'm just a surprise invite. I am not an intruder. Level 1 wizard, 102 health. Yeah, that is definitely a good start. I think your past lives are starting to carry you. Oh dear.
Arrows shower down from the entrance to the crater's northern slope.
And you know you've made it as a caster if you have more hit point than some melee tunes. That's where you can start to flex. At level 1, false life is not that good. Man, if you were flexing, yeah, no, it will be the past life that will make you flex. You're not seeing anybody on Wayfinder? No. But are you still happy being there? You like that there's no lag? Yeah, but at the same time, being alone all the time, you could play with some people you like, that you've met. with Madstone. Oh my good lord. Good. 20 minutes.
This is a place to avoid.
No, not hard. As long as you have invisibility scroll, you can just make the giant invisible. And then most of the mobs won't be attacking the giant. Any class can do it. You're a whiz. Just make the Madstone giant invisible and you know how easy that is. The mobs will focus mostly on you. Nobody else. No.
Cover within the circle, he shouts. When you are prepared to swear undying fealty to the storm, the air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are filled with malice. Now, the giant says, hear me. The storm raven is
There is always some tricks in any quest. Definitely the most tricky is doing solo crucible. And I've just done it. But it might require more than one hireling. Because sometimes it just ends up like the joke about the light bulb that people might do. How many hireling do you need to change a light bulb? I mean turn a lever. In some cases. You are not spent your ratio. Oh nice, you have Warforge? You can self-fill with Reconstruct. And the Reaper spell.
The way east is sealed with some ancient giantish magic.
Fine, if that does not work with platinum iron, I'll do it with tail then. A ball, Inferno, Ghost of Perdition, Grim and Barret and Subversion. Although maybe I could move Grim and Subversion first, just so that I get to Litany right after.
The magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the Tor. A narrow passage is buried under these rocks. Through the narrow passage is a small hiding place, and in it is the kobold you saw before.
It's a hardcore build, so it's supposed to be tanky.
You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. Pushing free of the narrow crawl space, you some kind of
Yeah, I'll open this door immediately, just to have a little less of a walk. I slept, although I might be due to sleep soon again. But I want to be at least in the level 15 quest beforehand. Being ready for Shine. His story to get to 20 as soon as possible. On the day after.
It is just large enough to crawl through.
This is a 8-hour stream. Again. Yeah. Although I'm giving myself one more hour. To at least get to my goal. And if passed, well, I will be going to sleep anyway. Could be watching me till you go blind. Please don't be blind. Gotta see these beautiful eyes. Yeah, I know. Thank you. And I'll also need to do a grocery soon, as I won't have enough food to eat. I go blind. Oh. Alright, giant hold is done. No. Landing height. And normal should climb. I don't maintain my cars.
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
I am missing Dragonlord favors. No, I forgot to speak him twice. Has started my leveling today. With the Shadow Crypt, and now to continue into the Necrophore. Oh my. To a place filled with death.
This once magnificent temple of Vol was ravaged by the Black Abbot's forces.
The desecrated temple of Vol.
The hallways here have been crushed by the force that destroyed the temple. The hallway ahead screams of death.
Give me the cookie. I need to be fed cookies. Wherever I go. Wherever I walk.
The only way forward is into the swampy climate. A long hall extends ominously before you. Ball's followers were sealed in. The seal shudders and opens the depths. A lost in the prey, the high priest bows before
You go slay some vampires. More clergy slain. And the dark closed on me. Whoa. And High Priest time. Still me want a little bit more of fan proc. with that ransack. Vampires. Stuff here done. Oh, I see someone is nearly done with their epic grind. Oh my. Oh. Ice wand and fireball wand near each other. For the upcoming quest. And down there I go.
Hoarse voice echoes through the stones. Seek the Black Abbot's cultists. Someone streams in for practice.
Of course. Improved trip, natural one. That has to a pan. No. Excuse me. You didn't even spawn on a mob. God damn. How did this fireball not ignite anything? That's a little baffling. An empty fireball. Oh. Gonna need a little of cleaning there. And then good. Oh, Rem chest. Yep. You are not going anywhere. I'm cutting you down. Cinder spawn. And a snack. 42k experience. How'd I go? Sadly, since nobody joined, I have to skip flesh. And I'll be going straight up to Ghost. Yeah. Because that's another one that is pretty tough to solo, and having it tried before, I can only solo flesh if I were to play a monk. That will be fast enough for all the runes, but any other class, it doesn't work. It just don't. It just doesn't. No.
Tunnels run deep beneath the tree of woe. Moaning lost souls call out to you. Several philosophers mull curiously. The wayward footsteps gather on the ice.
Fear the dragon. Spectres.
Soulbound brothers above and below. Vtuber is slain, but cannot pass on without his brother.
Ah, I missed that window. God damn it. Hi, Delicacion. How are you tonight? I'm alright. Yesterday I went from level 5 to 11. And tonight from level 12 to 17, my god. And I did a solo crucible earlier. I mean, I know that this one I can solo, but I kind of decided to skip Flesh, even though I would need some more bodies to even do Flesh. You won your final dwarf life. Nice.
Imprisoned in the cell before you is
And you'll have one more racial point. Yeah, I was level 7 like yesterday. We'll free ill.
as the traitorous Doomsphere attacks.
The Ireling died at the end. What a story. Reduced to 25 con. 7 minute. You know, I play as fighter for a reason. If your constitution gets reduced to 0, Second Wind can basically yield it. And I would have used it to finish off the job if my constitution got to 0. It just healed it through, in addition to more hit point. Yeah. Well, Fighter was mostly for the 2 additional feet that you would need for your build. With Dragonlord you do get an aura, but that aura will not be helpful in that case. And also with PDK you also start by default with Fighter, and you cannot change it unless you do an ETR. The main reason to go Dragonlord is basically the purest form. That could be interesting.
guards a cage containing a large diamond.
That could very well be.
You can now open the cell doors. The bear nods and says, "One last thing. I can open any of the sealed gatekeeper doors you might encounter. Just ask, and I will come."
Yeah, that's due for fighter having stalwart defender. Although you cannot really rage while using it. But you have to take in mind, for when it comes to Dragonlord, and you've probably noticed, you get access to both Stalwart Defender and Ravager, for when it comes to making a tank. Oh, hi. Did you feel a little lonely, Reaper? Na, 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 na. Come on. I don't want to go into this LA. I'm feeling tired right now.
As you enter the gatekeeper's stronghold, you spy a second.
The way Dragonlord is set up, it's like you're a fighter multi-class into barbarian. Oh, Kenzai is strong. And I could see it being stupid strong if there is a Dragonlord nearby. I could already reach DCs of 100. Although Dragonlord seems to be a little mid, he's definitely more fit for tactical DC. So if someone plays it will be purely DPS, which is still pretty good.
Turns towards.
And off goes the priest. Oh. Yes, yes. Tactic teamwork. After all, it's what DDO is focused on. That's what it does the best. Like, depending if you can even try to get a static group with people you do like for the next hardcore. Well, you can try to work out the synergy between all of you for some good easy run.
After a long march through the hidden cave complex, Austrakear says,
I have found the eldritch attractor needed for the ritual. I'm allowing you to use a codex page to now, get to work.
The pit fiend continues.
I expect you to retrieve the titans from my corpses in Shadowrun.
Oh no. You are not doing any tsunami.
So much for your vaunted secrecy.
Austrakear snaps.
I expect results.
Open. Right now I am doing the Wood Elves Alive on this tune, but after a while I'll be working on my own dwarves. Once you're done with this last dwarf life, then draw a gnome and tell bunnies. Yeah, me, I prefer to work my... well, indefinitely. Nope. Me, I usually prefer to go all the way in Epic to get at least one ETR with the actual pass line. And sometimes even two. It's not a big grind. As the Epic pass lives are very strong. Right. I don't have a picker. I'll have to do this quest the long way. Hi, hi. Oh. So levers and everything. You want that 30 AC bonus at level 1 just for existing, and the bonus to elemental absorption. Yeah, that is a huge 14%. And thank you for subscription, darling. Mind you, I won't hide you. Once I get to cap again, I'll have to remake my tank for endgame. So I'll be catching you up in the lower level sometime this week. And if not, it will be the next week. ready for some action. You're about to bang the last 3 Tangleroot quests, then thinking, hey. Man, I don't even remember when was the last time I played Tangleroot. Of course, I get to Reaper alongside with all the mobs in there. Fair, fair. I guess that's the main reason I'm not running Tangleroot. Like I am in 3 Barrel Cove at level 5. Anyway, this life on my leveling. That's basically what I did. Arbor and straight up to Airstone Inlet. Off goes the slugs. A fatal flaw, mythic 4. Repeating heavy crossbow. Oh. Yup. Because with Feywild, that I do right after True Barrel Cove, I still XP cap at level 8 once all of it is done. Mind you, it makes True Barrel Cove a little more challenging to do when doing it that way. But the Feywild gear does do the carry. Oh. But it's worth it. That challenge is worth it. just to be in the higher level quest faster.
Thundering laughter reverberates from behind this door. It sounds like
And mind you, I have 18 epic past lives to carry me. So that does help. Two full primal. Only one for the divine. Started to stack the martial past lives. And I have 5 for the arcane. $16 and no epic past life. Yeah, it's really worth it to stack them early. Very, very worthwhile. It makes challenging stuff much more doable. Hi there, Carver. Stop turning around. Yeah, at your state, it will be worthwhile for you to do 2 epic past life per ratio. Because the moment that you get at least each of these stands, it's pretty much GG for most of the game. Getting at 15% double strike from level 1 just massacre a lot of stuff. Yeah, I'm feeling generous. Let's get rid of that column. I would say that the weapon of choice is really depending, but one of the best battle axe of the game is the Encore Cleavers. The threat range on a battle axe is the same as a dwarven axe. It's mostly the choice of actual weapon. Usually things like dwarven axe and bastard sword. You kind of want to play that on a tank build. Just to have that strike true touching as much enemies. Like I could level with that 2-hander build and take all the 200 feet. And in the case of a fighter, also take all the shield feet. And the dwarven axe would basically be boosted by both. There is also that, yes. The crit range would be better. But when it comes to battle hacks, yes, yes. I don't know why I did not get damage at all on my way out of this thing, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Ranger, you can dual wield with any weapon. Dragonlord,
Have some more of me, gloats the tiefling. I gotta go, but don't worry.
well, for my personally on my own Dragonlord in game, I went with Caprice. Just because Vistani does allow the offhand to hit at 100% uptime. With Ranger you can get that uptime with any weapon as long as you dual wield. Oh, Golem, hear me, even you shall learn to fear me. If you want more weapon choice, possibly. Mind you, it's still possible for a Dragonlord to have 100% uptime while dual wielding any weapon. But that would cost using some destiny point for that in Fury of the Wild. In addition of using your sacking your first 3% double strike in the Dragonlord tree for the offhand, for a 10% offhand. But you can always try and compare them if you play them back to back. Then it will be easy for you to compare. And see how you like it. It's basically what I like doing during my TRs. Some build will not work, and you will not want to continue in a pick when things are not working the way that you'd wish. And with dual wielding, well, to target multiple targets, you also want cleave and great cleave to ease your leveling. You can still change it once at cap, changing these feet. How did you? Alright, done with all the level 14's quest. I'm good to take level 17. Level 12 to 17 today. Oh Lord. Oh yeah, Reaper Point. That's what I get more. More MMR. I'll get that shrine there. I'll take this little dodge. On dual wielding, the Dark Hunter also gets sneak attack die, which the Ranger does not. So that can make a difference. Oh, now I am out of firelink completely. Oh well, I guess I'll risk it. Second win supremacy. That thing can go away. Shifting the aggro to Teal and the Shield Guardian for free damage. AC or dodge. I can understand why AC is not in the Grim Barricade. Dodge is much more useful in the high level gameplay. I'll have to use my death point this way. No, plague. You shall be denied. Kitang. Off you go. Lower the range, people take AC or we take it and then... Just respect to dodge. I suppose that would be a nice turnaround. Then again, it has been 2 years since the dev announced a refresh of the Reaper trees. And just make it universal between all your tune, all that Reaper XP you've gotten. But so far, I have not seen it for this year being done. Although they've done the Destiny refresh, Sadly, caster don't have any good epic strike anymore. Outside of the one from Mages of the Eclipse. You take AC instead of dodge. But that I can only suppose that AC is very, very pumped once you get all your epic past life in Martial. When my main was a tank, I used to hit up to 500 AC, making most certain quests easy to tank. I did not meant to grab the ledge. Let me go down there, will you? Thank you. I will rend your wing. A silver flame, never. If I would have done. Destroy. He and his stayed the same. I would follow. He deserved the Crusada de la Cana. Gold. Engage the Doom Sphere. 38k experience. That's freaking retarded. Yeah. There's no fixing it. Sadly, the devs are not good at making AI, and they've made it clear. Somebody's there ready to spank. spanking with an axe. Oh. Oh, la 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 la. I disagree with you on that. No. They have problem obeying basic order. Even an order of telling them to stay in place and not to move, and they'll still move. I don't know how the dev can F up to that point. The AI programming. In the GCD. Oh. Double repair. Na. And then one more.
The last entry in the account book reads, 8 dozen sturdy iron cages, warranted to hold prisoners, ordered by Mr. Smythe and paid in full.
That's really effed up.
Diary reads, this Smythe fellow is involved in questionable activities, but I'll use the Borson name to keep the guards away, so long as he keeps sending. In any case,
one can only cross their finger whether SSG would hire someone competent with, or when it comes to AI programming. That would be a little more refreshing. I mean, we can look at the hit point of mobs in certain quests, and it can become appalling. Just making them meat sack. Just to make up for their dumb AI. Because it's not just the hireling that is dumb. body mobs as well. Both can sometimes see walls that us the players don't see. Or invent some walls that used to be there in a quest, messing up their pathing. Which does happen a lot, quite a lot.
A scrap of paper inside the book reads, Bill of Sale. 1 dozen school children in good condition. Shipped to Mr. Smythe. Payment on delivery.
La 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 la. I think the only time that the pathing is actually excellent on the AI, we can see it during the little labyrinth in one of the quests of the 12, where suddenly the hireling can know the way to the freaking lever when ordered to take care of it. That's the only time that the pathing seems to work good, maybe too good. Can I please attack? Wouldn't be too much of a problem if it was just the old bear.
From the streets of the Saltire district. But who is this odd beholder working for? And what is the purpose of the creatures? One investigation.
This game really.
Another is just beginning.
I play it a lot, a whole lot. Maybe too much. But it's so messed up at certain places. But yeah, since I see that you are level 7, you can definitely do this quest in the 12. You are in the level range. And when you'll see the labyrinth, just throw the iron link to pull that lever in the middle. You'll be surprised. Even at 8, you are in the level range to at least get some XP for that visual fun. Oh.
Here underwater, encased in a magical bubble of air. A warforged waves you over. No doubt she's one of the crew sent to salvage the ship's cargo.
Ah, no. Gaining more power. More damage. More dakas. Oh.
You've made enemies of the Dragonlord, crooks.
Oh no, Reaper denied. And that away. Oh, it's still nice in the end game. It's still pretty nice. It's still mostly the Reapers that have true seeing. From how much I've played, it's still in the clear. Yeah, Reapers and purple name would be the most common to resist it.
Your search is finally over.
Oh.
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous city of Sharn, Captain Dramor suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out
Sharn.
the city. Speak to Summer Coronor of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild in the Clifftop.
Although now I do feel pretty spent. Been going for so long. Tomorrow level 20 and some epic. Most definitely. Oh. Oh, the big sword energy. I take more Natasha's. Thank you very much. Oh. Selling the things. And then... Ooh. We'll need to shut my eyes now. Thank you everybody that has come by. And I hope to see you tomorrow. Let's check your health and I wish you a good following day. Nini.